The imperial throne remains vacant. This is detrimental to the nation. We beseech your majesty to reconsider. Consort Jia is gentle, respectful, and virtuous. She conducts herself with grace and prudence. As the epitome of maternal dignity, a paragon for all under heaven, she is undoubtedly the most worthy candidate for empress. This minister seconded the motion, seconded again. Last night, this minister observed the celestial signs. Noticing the auxiliary star of the northwest aligning brilliantly with the Earth star, this conjunction promises abundant harvests and peaceful weather for our great Yang dynasty. The Earth star radiates nourishing light, shining as splendidly as the sun and moon. Sule, what do you mean by this? Could it be that the empress resides in the northwest? But General Chu, she commands the northwest defenses. Unless she is the daughter of General Chu, that so-called northwest tigress. Isn't she just a barbarian from the frontier? How can the sovereign of a great nation be chosen as a jest? This minister protests. What is the name of this legendary northwest tigress? Your servant replies, her surname is Feng. The surname Feng alone suggests unruliness. It's Feng, not Hong. Then this General Chu, she Feng Fai Hong. But I asked about his daughter's age this year. 20. A woman may be betrothed upon turning 16. At 20, she remains unmarried. There must be something wrong with this woman. Hiya, sound of whip cracking. A stunning beauty. She's remarkably pretty. General, shall we capture her? Look how she glares at us. I'd love to bring her back, let her glare to her heart's content. Are you planning to keep her confined? But, young General, weren't you just pressuring that ruined lad to agree to a trial courtship? If we bring her back now, how could we abandon Ruin for her? We can't trade one watermelon for another. I'll hide the entire melon patch from Ruin first, then concoct excuses when he asks. Shameless Northwest hussy. I'd rather die than submit to you. Am I the villain? I simply love all fine men equally. It's called appreciating every worthy gentleman. Marshal, Commander-in-Chief, you must return home at once. What is the matter? Envoys from the capital have arrived. They bear an imperial marriage edict. So they're forcing our old Feng to take a concubine. They're summoning the young general to wed in the capital. I've always pursued others. Never imagined someone would pursue me. Whom shall I marry?
His Majesty the Emperor.
An imperial decree from the capital orders you to wed His Majesty and become empress. Had he known me beforehand, he wouldn't have acted so rashly. He might not just be marrying you, but also 40,000 troops of the Siju faction. I detest such deceitful, two-faced behavior. Father, shall we rebel? Rebel, rebel, rebel. Rebellion is easy. But who would sit the throne afterward? I have no interest. You decide. Just give the word. And I'll raise the banners. Most emperors die young anyway. I wouldn't last either. I'm still too young. Rebel, rebel, all you think about is rebellion. It takes vast sums of money. Have you calculated the cost? What's so great about being a rebel? If you become empress and bear children, then should the emperor disobey, you could discard the father, but keep the son, and enthrone a new sovereign. Isn't that a sure path than outright rebellion? Father, leave me be if there's no urgent matter. With a tiger like her family backing her, who dares provoke her? So, a Jew really must go to the capital to become empress? The decision is final. The path is hers to choose. Not even as Empress Dowager. Half these memorials accuse you of misconduct. They claim you meddle ignorantly, pretending to understand what you don't, and bewitching His Majesty's judgment. This humble servant admits fault. They've uncovered the truth, and you're aware of this. Then be more cautious next time. Don't let them discover His Majesty's. Do you truly intend to wed that handmaid Feng as empress? Do you take my edicts as jests? This minister doesn't dare. Though her reputation is troubling. Send someone to procure the red handmaid's portrait. Have you obtained it? This servant has acquired it. Though she... Your Majesty should prepare yourself. What? Is she hideous? What? I've seen uglier women. No, not that she's ugly per se. But why does she have a mustache? According to reports from the Northwest, handmaid Feng looks exactly thus. More masculine than most men. Her nose hair protrudes from her nostrils. You call this masculinity? Is it truly that exaggerated? Let me see. Show me, come, take a look. Your Majesty, for the sake of the realm, you might endure it. Send a letter to Prince Yong'an. Invite him to the wedding feast. Since his failed campaign against CHU 7 years ago, Prince Yong'an barely escaped the capital.
He'd never return willingly.
But if his ambition to seize the throne persists, learning of my marriage to handmaid Hung, he'll surely make his move. Clever. I see. A splendid ploy to use others as blades. Has Prince Yong acted? Your Majesty.
He dispatched agents.
But our men trailed them only a few hundred meters, before realizing he had no intent to strike. Instead, they seemed to be guarding handmaid Hong covertly. So I underestimated his cunning. Summon Scholar Lei. At once. The court shall adjourn for several days henceforth. Publicly, I shall claim to be refining the elixir of immortality at your abode. Guard it well. This minister will strive. Those spies followed us 200 li. If they don't move, we won't. But should they act, we strike lethally. Hmm. Shouldn't their attacks target me directly? Likely two factions clashed by chance. They couldn't let the encounter pass unchallenged. Shall the young general engage? A master-servant pair dares assault me alone? They must be confident in their skills. I enjoy crossing blades with the self-assured. Engage them. Watching you two clash fiercely. Now it's my turn. Uh, Lose focus, and you'll perish.
Uh,
Beware. Your Majesty, retreat. Are you unharmed? Let's withdraw. That damned scoundrel dared wound the young general so severely. Should I catch him? I'll flay him alive. How do you intend to capture him? Simple. Whoever's palm matches this print is the culprit. Must we test every hand? By pressing palms to the young general's chest wound? Wouldn't that let all hands grope him? An excellent scheme. Where's the brilliance in that? I'll take a cast of the print. The imprint won't fade anytime soon. What if the emperor sees it on our wedding night? What if His Majesty notices it during the nuptials? We can't let him discover. The young general's chest was touched. Simple, don't let him see it. How to ensure he doesn't? Knock him unconscious? I won't undress, problem solved. But General Shao expects to consummate the marriage that night. How to consummate without undressing? Must he remove his clothes? Is stripping to the waist illegal? What if he glimpses it accidentally? Claim it's a birthmark, whose birthmark resembles a palm print. Right, would His Majesty believe such nonsense? What's wrong? Perhaps she was slapped by the King of Hell during rebirth. If he remains skeptical, let him question the King of Hell himself. Wonder if His Majesty is handsome? Men are all the same once the lamps are snuffed. Not quite. There's a vast difference between a hunk and a weakling. Allow me to scout His Majesty's physique. Your Majesty, this looks like scratches from a kitten. Damn it. Though His Majesty's skills are formidable, he still took your palm strike. He gained no advantage. Yet he landed 2 punches on me, while I struck him but once. Do you call that fair? This subordinate failed. I neglected to scout his elite guards, the formidable fighters beside handmaid Feng. Beg your pardon, my lord. With your Majesty and his minister locked in such combat, they must have faced a formidable foe at Chibi. During my absence these past days, have the ministers caused trouble? No unrest. Though they fear your Majesty's obsession with alchemy, neglecting state affairs, and jeopardizing the realm. They plot to enthrone a new sovereign. The emperor and empress have arrived in the capital. They have also sent their birth charts. Come and decipher this red maid's fortune for me. Let us see if she can endure our celestial fate. To test whether we might bring her doom. The emperor's chart is already unyielding. The empress's is no less formidable. Their union is a clash of unbreakable wills, mutual destruction. This matter of destiny, your servant cannot foresee. Yet, the emperor and empress are fated to be bound. Though its length long or fleeting, depends on the whims of fate. What we lack least is English. You speak of the 3 palaces and 6 courtyards? Yet your majesty has not learned to indulge. Since antiquity, how many emperors have reveled in their harems? Yet which of them lived long? We still crave 2 more years. But he may yet disappoint the young marshal. Is he hideous? According to the Azure Sky Sword's account, Yuan Mo is a monstrous brute, and the uglier the more vile. Rumor says he's hard to find. Are you here to spy for your master? What? Could the emperor himself be grotesque, ill-tempered, difficult to please? Then your mistress would refuse the marriage. Courtiers always paint their rulers in the best light. If passable, they'll call him exquisite. If plain, merely ordinary. But should they dare call him ugly, then he must be a true monstrosity. So, on our wedding night, we extinguish the lamps? Better to douse them, lest the young marshal take offense. At this point, spare us the trifles. We wouldn't want to vex the young marshal. Tush, we are not troubled. Great deeds brook no fuss over trifles. Marriage is but a means, a tool to an end. Today, your majesty's joyous union. You ought to rejoice, to wed such a one into the palace. Shall we beat drums in celebration? The empress arrives. Her attire and demeanor are passable. At least her face remains veiled. No hideousness revealed. Her skin, however, gleams, surely caked in thick powder, and her brows, not as hideous as feared, must have been meticulously shaped. These hands, though, quite shapely, slender with defined joints, compared to noble women's maids. Her fingers are well proportioned, their lines fluid. Pray the emperor and empress harmonize. May the realm prosper henceforth, with bountiful rains and winds. Though in the northwest, we once fondled a hand while teasing a lang. Never before has we walked hand in hand thus. Were it not for this wedding rite, we'd not even touch his fingers. Nay, not even a single digit. Let alone feign composure. Apply some pressure. In such a setting, he must endure the pain. A handshake is but a handshake. Then why squeeze our hand in secret? This Feng Shimin packs quite a grip. Her fingers threaten to crush our bones. Why clutch so tightly? Seek to snap our wrist? Why grip us so fiercely? To maim our hand? The little thing lowers her voice, quite pleasant to the ear. The emperor suddenly tightens his grasp. I sense his majesty's affection. Shall I reciprocate with ardor? You mistake our intent, yet my enthusiasm. We trust you'll not misread it. Your majesty must offer incense now. Who else possesses such brute strength? I am but a coarse soul, born in the uncivilized northwest. Nothing else thrived there, save for this rugged vigor. Forgive our uncouthness, your majesty. This woman brims with untamed power. Alongside those 3 brigands, they're all savages from the same den. Today our union is solemnized, yet you wound our sacred flesh. We could punish you for this, merely for causing our pain. Your majesty must proceed with the ritual. Should we accuse you of treason? Your life would be forfeit. How could this be treason? By clasping hands thus? Your majesty truly must offer incense now. Li Chun, What nonsense is this? To depart immediately after the ceremony. Does this honor the young marshal? Ugly folk truly court mischief. Your servant Wang Di oversees the inner palace. Her dowry shall be delivered to the central palace shortly. As for the persons, the empress may retain her maids. But the soldiers, she cannot bring them into the central palace. What soldiers? At best, they're guards. They are part of my dowry. This violates protocol, Your Grace. Among commoners, husband and wife enter the bridal chamber together. Yet our emperor vanishes post-ceremony, without accompanying me to the central palace. Is this customary? Does precedent allow this? Thus, rules exist only for others to follow. But we are no other. We are his empress. Hence, we need not obey such rules. Your servant dares to ask, "What ails your majesty?" This humble official wishes to ease your burden. Sire, why do your hands resemble chicken claws? Could the empress have caused this? That savage dares defy heaven to pinch our sacred hand? Are her hands iron tongs? Preposterous. Shall we dispatch envoys to chastise her? General Zhou, do not fan the flames. However vicious the empress may be, she'd never dare strike us first. Minister Su must be blind. Our hand lies mangled so. How could this be feigned? Or did the emperor pinch her first? May we not pinch her? We merely wish to teach the red maid a lesson. Let her remember her place. Who knew she wielded such strength? Truly disgraceful. So the emperor provoked it, yet failed to prevail. Regardless, the empress wrongs us by injuring our person. Mark our words. We refrained from making a scene at the wedding. Had we unleashed our full strength, her hand would have been severed. Today is our nuptial day. Will you truly not visit the central palace? How fares the inner palace? Does the empress grow impatient? Should we not go tonight? The other consorts will notice. Soon they'll see the empress lacks favor. Without us, she'd struggle to hold sway. No empress? She's occupied. At what task? She's brought all Feng's guards into the palace. Upon entering the central palace, she deployed them to guard every corner, then summoned every servant for an assembly, memorizing each face. Your Majesty, the Empress appears to have claimed the central palace as hers. She stirs such commotion upon arrival, merely to lure us there. Such petty schemes. How did her men breach the palace? The inner palace's chief eunuch, Yunde Wang Mingdi, proved incompetent. Drag him forth and flog him before the Empress. Let all learn whose orders to heed and whose to ignore. Your servant knows you're craving for an heir. If the Empress administers this powder to the Emperor tonight, he'll be ravenous with desire, ensuring a princely son. What manner of powder? Mengnan Ti Lewa, lit.
Hero's tears wow.
The name alone promises efficacy. Spare us, Your Majesty. Empress, save me. Your Majesty, have mercy. The eunuchs obey my commands. Now beat him. Is this a blow to my authority? Zhiliu Jai Dao, lit. Break willow, pluck peach, a euphemism. Empress Dowager. Empress, save us. We are Her Majesty's attendants. Who are you? I am the Imperial Guard Commander, dispatched by the Emperor to deal with this cur. What crime has Eunuch Wang committed? He failed his duty, disrupted palace protocol. Yet our empress deems him capable and loyal in service. Yet you beat him now. To whom is this spectacle? Should you kill him? Who will the empress rely upon? You? The emperor's word is law. But our empress commands. Strike as you will. Beat him until he's useless. Then castrate another to replace him. In this central palace, Her Majesty finds you fitting. The palace teems with eunuchs. She can select another at leisure. Nay, Her Majesty favors the disgraced. How can the empress be thus? Since you come by imperial decree, we show deference. Yet you defy the empress's orders? Who knew an emperor's confidant would rebel against his sovereign? How dare you both twist right and wrong? Will you strike again? Strike if you must. So long as bones remain unbroken, as long as Wang Mingdi can rise to serve, then I strike. Ouch, ouch. The agony. Depart. Thanks to the Empress's intervention, our Empress shields her own fiercely. Yet toward traitors, she shows no mercy. This fool understands. Go inquire when the Emperor will arrive. What news? The Emperor is stricken with a dire ailment. He cannot come. The Emperor has suddenly fallen gravely ill. He won't be able to come. The Jia consort in the palace is suffering from a headache. The Emperor rushed to her side last night. It's neither early nor late when it aches, but it just had to ache tonight. And there's the Emperor. It's clearly the Empress's wedding day today. Yet he ran off to another place. This is deliberately embarrassing the Empress. It seems the Emperor's affection for delicate ladies is just like my fondness for fine young men.
Is exactly the same.
The Empress even speaks up for him. How can she not be angry? If anger could kill him, then this anger would be worth enduring. The Empress is eloquent and capable. So outstanding? Originally thought that entering the palace would at least make the Emperor take notice. If the Emperor truly doted on the Empress, one day he could dismiss the entire harem and exclusively favor the Empress alone. Wouldn't that be acceptable? Then wouldn't that mean he's keeping a very close watch on me? One must be rational and never have such foolish thoughts. It's a pity about the prepared powder. Keep it whenever he comes, whenever we give it to him. This doesn't look like a headache at all. It seems more like an overdose of aphrodisiacs. Your Majesty, my beloved consort, no need for formalities. Since your health is not well, just lie down. Thank Your Majesty for your consideration. Today is the day of Your Majesty's wedding with the Empress. It's supposed to be a joyous occasion. Yet here I am making Your Majesty come to visit me. It's all because my body is so weak. Truly ashamed beyond words. Then I shall take my leave now. Your Majesty. Since you've already come, why not sit with me for a while? No rush. Have a cup of water first. Since you've come all this way, we have plenty of time to talk. Come, my beloved consort. Thank Your Majesty. How are you feeling now? Does it still hurt? Does your Majesty miss me? Heart hands emoji gesture. The Emperor has arrived. Wasn't he with the noble consort? Didn't he have to come here specifically? The Emperor arrives. Quickly extinguish the candles, lest her ugliness scare away the Empress's sleep. Your Highness, the Emperor has entered through the central gate and sent word instructing you not to light the lamps, lest it disturbs your rest. Should we still serve the wine to the Emperor? It just feels uncomfortably off. He was with someone else just before midnight, and now he comes to the Empress in the latter half of the night. Who knows if he's even cleaned himself up? It's like bones someone else chewed and then spat out. We can't just pick them up and gnaw on them again. I'd better put it away. Wait, since he's already here, let's give it to him. Does the Empress still intend to conceive a son tonight? Let me first see how a strong man sheds tears. Don't let him escape. Come on. Why does my hand ache the moment I see him? Why doesn't the Empress greet me with proper ceremony? I've seen the Emperor so lax and negligent. The Empress must not be welcoming me. Why don't you check what time it is now? No matter when I come. The Empress must respond. Indeed, His Majesty is busy with state affairs all day. And works hard at night, too. This night, he has to attend multiple engagements. Truly unmatched in time management. Your Majesty has worked hard. There's no need for you to speak so sarcastically. The Empress is merely upset that I didn't come on our wedding night. But I've come now, haven't I? Since I've come anyway. There's still the wedding wine left to drink. Then let's drink it. Once he drinks this little wine, later he'll get frisky and beg me for it. That will be lively and entertaining. I enjoy watching. It's time to drink this ceremonial wine. And a love-capturing pill. Perfect to give to this wild Empress. Let her roll around on the bed by herself. No need to trouble the Empress. I shall personally pour wine for the Empress. Then I thank your Majesty. This wine is a secret recipe from the palace. It needs to be shaken to fully release its aroma. Then let's shake it well. Let the powder fully dissolve in the wine. Previously, with other consorts, we used one pill, with 1 cup of water. Now 1 pill requires a whole pot of wine. She's only had 1 cup. Isn't the dosage insufficient? It must be insufficient dosage. That packet of powder wasn't much to begin with. The pot is so large. He's only had a small cup from the pot of wine. The medicinal effect is minimal. That's understandable. It must be insufficient dosage. Empress, would you like another cup? Just as I wished.
Let me.
Please. Why is the love-capturing pill ineffective on him? Could it be that this pill wasn't refined properly, and thus lost its efficacy? Tomorrow I'll definitely deal with Zhu Lan. Wasn't it agreed that a strong man would shed tears after drinking? Could it be that the powder has been stored too long and expired? Since the wine is all gone, what should your majesty do next? What will you do? I plan to sleep. Then, since that's the case, I won't disturb the Empress's rest. I shall return to the Qianqing Palace. Empress, please do as you wish. Wishing your majesty a safe journey. The concubines in the harem see me, like spider demons seeing Tang Sang's flesh. Yet she shows not even the slightest intention to retain me, and even wishes for me to leave quickly. She's an ugly woman. And I've come considering the bigger picture. And now she's even despising me. Has she no knees? Oh my. If your majesty finds me disagreeable, you can just send me back to the northwest. How could you hit me? Ouch. You hit me. I didn't even scream. Why are you screaming? Just now your majesty pushed me. When pushed, I twisted my arm. It was just an instinctive physical reaction. How can that be called hitting? This isn't called. What should this be called? It can only be described as brushing your majesty's face. The slap your majesty gave me just now. That's what real pain is. I've said all I need to say. What do you want me to say? He's relying on the power and influence of the Feng family to dare act so arrogantly. I didn't marry an empress. It's clearly like marrying a hornet's nest. Your Majesty, what's wrong with your leg? I've contracted rheumatism. Did your Majesty have rheumatism before? I've only had it these past 2 days. But the weather has been clear these past 2 days, with no dampness. How could your Majesty develop rheumatism? What kind of rheumatism is this? That tortures your Majesty like this. And your face. Oh. Yes. It's definitely rheumatism. I think your brain must have rheumatism too. Come here and apply medicine to me. This must be the Empress's doing. On our wedding day, your Majesty has been injured repeatedly. How can this be tolerated? Your Majesty, issue an order now, to immediately seek justice for you. Then go. Go and kill her for me. Then you go. Go and kill him for me. How could I possibly kill anyone? I'd be lucky not to be castrated by the Empress's attendants. Your Majesty, this servant just remembered. There's an urgent matter at this servant's home. This servant will take his leave now. Then you go. Your Majesty, it's time for the morning court session. What morning court? You want me to attend court with a lame leg. This servant deserves death. Forgive your servant, your Majesty. Issue an edict. Today's morning court is hereby cancelled. Damn that wild empress. Needing a proper opportunity to deal with her. The wine is all gone.
How?
Last night when your majesty left, everything seemed normal. Your powder had no effect. He drank half the pot last night and showed no signs. Impossible. That was supposed to be for a strong man. Shedding tears, there are wine stains here. This carpet smells of wine. The emperor didn't drink it. This cunning emperor is quite clever. Your Highness, have you finished dressing? Soon the other consorts will come to pay their respects. All right, let's get ready. Where is she? Your Highness, calm your anger. The other consorts have just sent word, claiming to be ill, fearing they might pass their illness to you. Thus they've asked for sick leave. Long live your grace. May you be blessed with peace and prosperity. Today is the first day after the grand wedding of the Empress. Why didn't all the younger sisters go to pay respects to the Empress? Why have you come to see me instead? We, your humble servants, follow your lead, Your Highness. Please, take a seat. Thank you, Your Grace. I heard that His Majesty just concluded the wedding ceremony yesterday. And yet, he left the Empress aside. It seems Your Highness is the one truly favored. On the wedding day,
His Majesty still made time to visit you.
though His Majesty did visit the Empress in the latter half of the night, he reportedly left shortly after. After all, that barbarian from the northwest has no refined taste. No, the Emperor's Sacred Heart is still right. Only our peerless Your Highness, with your divine beauty, only deserving of grace. All the concubines are now siding with Consort Gia. I'm afraid the Empress is dead in name only. With Consort Gia holding such power and favor, why hasn't His Majesty made her Empress? Truly, you've struck the nail on the head. So do not panic. Before the first become the Empress Dowager, I remain the Empress. Your Grace, such words must not be spoken lightly. Beware, walls have ears. Rest assured, my guards are stationed here. There's no risk of being overheard. If word reaches His Majesty, it could only be because you leaked it. The entire harem has fallen ill at once. Are they mocking me for being a fool? Or are they openly defying my authority? Your Grace, please calm your anger. But I am not angry. I believe they've contracted some contagious illness. We must not neglect the prevention of this plague. Eunuch Wang, summon the imperial physician. I will personally oversee the treatment. The Queen of the Master is coming this way. Quickly, help me back to bed. I must feign illness. Concubine see Empress. But I am still unwell. I am afraid that I will be sick to the Empress. Please forgive the concubine for not being able to meet in person.
It's okay.
I brought the imperial doctor. In this palace? Most afraid of spreading the plague. The disease fell. So many people have to go inside and out to get sick. Yes. Hurry and bring the medicine for Her Grace to drink. I don't drink.
Higaran, just drink it.
Drink it now. And you'll avoid further suffering later. I won't drink it. I refuse.
Ag.
Open your mouth. Don't struggle. Open wide. You two, control your expressions. Don't look like lawless thugs. Come, noble consort. Open your mouth. I demand. This feels even more twisted. Reporting to your grace, all the concubines have been disciplined by the empress. Now they're all complaining bitterly. She's offended the entire harem right from the start. Our new empress. Was she perhaps driven mad on her wedding night when I stole her husband? Is she punishing us out of spite? I hear they're heading toward my palace of pure serenity. I haven't even humiliated her yet. And now she comes to challenge me? A mere newcomer to the harem, dares to assert dominance before you. How presumptuous. She forgets that your highness has long held sway in this palace. She relies on the Feng family's 400,000 troops. But no matter how powerful the Fengs are, they're stationed far in the northwest. Whereas your father, your highness, is the chancellor who commands all officials. How could he possibly rival you? And yet he rushes to reclaim his position. Then I shall show no mercy. Empress, please forgive me. Without your highness's decree, the slave can't rest assured. Rest assured. I'm not here to cause trouble. I came to see concubine Jiagui's illness. Thank you, Queen. The kindness of the Queen. The slave will pass it on to the concubine. Queen, please come back. There have been a lot of sick people in the palace recently. I have asked the Thai hospital to send medicine elsewhere. If we neglect Consort Jia's palace, what if the illness spreads? Are you responsible for this? We servants only follow orders. Please, Your Majesty, do not make things difficult for us. If Consort Jia refuses treatment, so be it. Then we shall first fumigate the entire palace of pure serenity, every corner, inside and out, to prevent further spread. From today onward, Consort Jia shall remain in isolation in her chambers. Assign guards to watch over her. Observe for half a month before deciding further. As you command. No one has ever dared challenge your highness before. Summon the guards from the central palace and seal these gates. At once. Who said I'm ill? Wasn't it said that Lady Feng is as hideous as a demoness? Yet she looks so amusing now. The Empress makes such a grand display. It's utterly excessive. Since I'm not ill, why should I pay respects? No matter how powerful your backing is,
His Majesty belongs to me alone. His Majesty always favors the palace of pure serenity.
I exhaust myself serving His Majesty at night. So how can I possibly visit the Empress during the day? Then your health must truly be failing. Don't curse the Empress. Are you cursing me? I'm merely concerned for you. Look at this harem. Many haven't even seen His Majesty's face, let alone shared his bed. Yet you've overexerted yourself in his service. It's really dry. Waterlogged death. Otherwise, don't be so tired. Give points to others. But His Majesty insists on visiting me. What can I do? You may have no choice. But I do. Later, I'll devise a plan. The concubines shall be assigned by rank, ensuring each has at least one night with His Majesty per month. This way, you're spared, and they're satisfied. A fair distribution of favor, like a garden in full bloom. What do you think? A fair share of His Majesty's grace. 100 flowers bloom. How does this sound? The Empress simply cannot bear that I monopolize His Majesty's favor. Such exclusive favor is no blessing. Throughout history, those concubines who bewitched the Emperor were all excessively indulged, and in the end met tragic fates. Their beauty faded, their lives extinguished. Now you're acting recklessly, disregarding all hierarchy. If this continues, what then? I dare not. Rise, Your Highness. If everyone in the harem were like you, then we'd all live in harmony. After His Majesty and the Empress departed, Consort Gia flew into a rage, smashing porcelain in the palace of pure serenity 3 times. Their petty squabbles lack the dignity befitting my consorts. Alas, they are both your consorts, sire. You've never favored Consort Gia anyway. She's always been arrogant and self-important. This time, the Empress and Consort Gia are clashing, and you may reap the benefits. After hearing the Empress's plans, do you have further arrangements? The plan you hate. It seems she intends to redistribute Consort Gia's knights, giving them to the other concubines. She's even dictating terms to me. Sire, this is a good thing. You never wished to favor Consort Gia anyhow. This way, you can rightfully reduce visits to the Pavilion of Pure Joy. This has a pot queen back. Enjoy it yourself? It's a good thing. You want to have fun with it too. Sire, look at these dark circles under my eyes. I stay up day and night refining green pills. My health can't endure this strain. Let her exhaust herself. I'd like to see what plans he can come up with. Wow, Emperor. She wants you to sow seeds 26 or 7 days a month? A few days. She assigns 3 or 4 concubines to you. Can this Emperor's kidney withstand it? Can this yellow roasted kidney stand it? Well, then adjust his diet. Add 2 kidneys to him every night to eat. Have a waist fried. Pickled pepper. Suddenly I'm hungry. Why did the Empress assign others instead? As for herself, there's only one horse in the harem, and everyone wants a ride. Why should I join in the fun? But what of producing an heir? Unnecessary. I'll take matters into my own hands. With so many in the harem, so many wombs, surely they're more effective than mine alone. Once they bear children, I'll choose one to adopt. Then I'll leave the mother, keep the son. The succession will be secured, adopted by the Empress, and he becomes the crown prince. Their birth mothers would rejoice, so we must give them more chances. Let's see whose womb is most fruitful. For 1 month?
His Majesty gets 4 days of rest.
And the rest of the time, the harem takes turns in order. But what if His Majesty refuses to follow the plan? Then we'll appeal to his emotions first, and reason with him. And if he still resists, when the stables breed horses, they reward the stallions with treats, and then they comply. His Majesty is likely no different. Have you all recovered? Thank you for your concern, Your Grace. The concubine has recovered. Henceforth, when ill, we must seek treatment and take medicine promptly, to recover swiftly indeed. This is the mating roster I've prepared, arranged by rank, guaranteeing each of you at least 1 night per month. A genuine benefit, and it's yours for the taking. Under Consort Gia, you couldn't even get scraps. But with the Empress, there's meat on the table. You must all strive diligently to bear His Majesty's heirs day and night. The concubine remembers the teachings of the queen. Presumptuous. He is treating me like a cow and a horse. You still treat me as a pervert. He's treating me like a beast of burden. Or perhaps he sees me as a leecher. The Empress mentioned Your Majesty has many consorts in the 3 palaces and 6 courtyards. Naturally, it entails considerable toil. This betrays his discontent. I do have my 3 palaces and 6 courtyards. He'd rather have the entire harem to himself. She's already attained the position of Empress. What cause has she for grievance? As expected of women, so narrow-minded and jealous by nature.
Incapable of tolerating others.
Is that so? What profound insight is this? Why are you still loitering here? Scram back to the central palace and work on earning the Empress's trust. Otherwise, I'll settle all our accounts, old and new. Yes, your servant. As Your Majesty commands, this servant will take his leave. The beast of burden metaphor was particularly apt this time. A plowing ox, a seeding horse. The analogy was spot on. You've said nothing at all. Did His Majesty approve this plan?
His Majesty neither endorsed
Nor rejected it. Then silence implies consent. Is that the case? What brilliant interpretation is this? Your Majesty, the Empress. His Majesty will visit Yikun Palace tonight. Please make preparations accordingly. What business does he have here? This wasn't part of my scheme.
His Majesty said he wouldn't just visit tonight,
but would come every night for the next half-month. Kindly prepare the side chambers. His Majesty will conduct state affairs in the side chambers at night. Rest assured, Your Majesty. Her Majesty will make thorough preparations. Your Majesty, your servant has followed your orders and spread the news as instructed. The entire harem is in an uproar as we speak. She hoped to alienate the harem by my neglect, but I refuse to play along. Not only will I not favor the harem, I'll visit the central palace daily. He treated me like a beast of burden. I'll ruin his credibility, rendering him powerless in the harem. The Empress meddles too much. She dares dictate whom I should favor. So Your Majesty means to teach her a lesson. The Empress claims to distribute imperial favor equally, promising each palace its turn. Yet half the month passes, with His Majesty remaining in her central palace.
the harem will surely
See her as duplicitous. Who would trust her thereafter? In this way, her benevolence turns to enmity. The Empress, delighted to keep His Majesty for half a month, must be beside herself with joy. Little does she anticipate this. Told you so. She'd never agree. What now? Best prepare the side chambers first.
Hey,
Deliver this to the Empress. I shall review memorials here tonight. Let her rest first. Don't disturb me with trivial matters. Yes. The Empress has retired. The lamps are extinguished. She sleeps. Station yourself at the entrance. Yes. Eunuch Shao. Come here. The Empress's maid appears clever and harmless. Her Majesty, sympathizing with your hard work, has sent some snacks for you. Oh my. Your servant thanks the Empress. Delicious. Assassin? Your Majesty, this consort pays her respects. Why are you here? What are you doing here? I came to pay respects to the Empress. We spoke briefly before I grew drowsy. Her Majesty directed me to rest in the side chamber. I just awakened. When who should appear next? Consort Yun is scheduled. Empress, are we not feigning madness to play matchmaker? Must we state our facilitation of affairs so bluntly? Your Majesty, Your Majesty. How did I fall asleep? Today I must not collapse again. Eunuch Shao, the Empress invites you to supper. Thank you, Your Majesty, but I'm not hungry. Then have some tea to moisten your throat. This old servant isn't thirsty either. Not thirsty. Are you sleepy then? Not sleepy. This old servant is wide awake. Your Majesty, I've brought your writing brush. Rest assured, Your Majesty, I've thoroughly inspected this side chamber, checking it 3 times over. There's absolutely no one hiding inside. Moreover, the ink is freshly replenished, and the jade brush is in perfect condition. Postguards outside. Should anyone else intrude, I'll flay you alive. Yes. Your Majesty, I've come to light your lamp. Han Clan, you've gone too far. Did you think I couldn't deal with you? Your Majesty, calm your wrath. All of you withdraw. Summon the Empress.
Yes.
Empress, tonight's matchmaking scheme has failed. Do you know sowing discord in the harem is treason? How have they caused unrest? Repeatedly. She orchestrates harem members to undermine order. What else would you call this? As Empress, maintaining harmony is my duty. I hosted sister consorts for leisure without inviting you, yet you insisted on coming. And after arriving, you engineered one mishap after another. Their well-intentioned assistance only created problems. Don't think your Hong lineage protects you. I wouldn't dare punish you. I'm no Hong. I'm a Feng. You go by Hong, don't you? Let me make this clear. Should you behave properly, you'll live in peace here. But should you plot trouble, don't blame me for severity. I don't use Hong either. I'm surnamed Feng. Henceforth, that's how I'll address you. If the title distresses you, you'll endure it. Yet your Majesty pronounces Empress quite clearly. You ought to address me as Empress. Calling you Your Majesty suits perfectly. Are you mocking my accent? You're ridiculing my pronunciation. What's so funny about an accent? I've simply made it my daily norm. Familiarity breeds comfort. You refuse to correct me, yet try to mislead me. How is this misleading? It's respect. Your Majesty? Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Why are you so enraged? Your Majesty. The Empress conducts herself without propriety. I truly find it unbearable. Then Your Majesty should depose her. No. Execute her. Zhou. Must I really eat these kidneys or perish? The Empress, concerned about your overwork, specifically ordered the imperial kitchen to prepare them. Since she's so fond of them, let her have them all. I want no more apricot blossoms. It seems you've been too comfortable in the harem. Aren't they well prepared? Yet he refuses them. Sometimes, overconfidence proves unwise. The body is often drained imperceptibly. When needed, nourishment must be taken. As the sovereign of the 6 palaces, besides actual authority, she must hold the Phoenix seal. All imperial decrees require its impression. The noble ladies of court recognize only this seal. Whoever possesses the Phoenix seal rules the 6 palaces. It's akin to military tally tokens. How could I forget this? Where is my Phoenix seal? What does it look like? I've never seen it. Before Your Majesty entered the palace, Consort Jia managed the harem, and the Phoenix seal remained with her. No doubt His Majesty, preoccupied with state affairs, overlooked mentioning it. It's not that Consort Jia forgot, but that it must be reclaimed. What belongs to me should never remain in others' hands. Send word to Consort Jia. Shall I retrieve the seal? Or will she deliver it? Which is more convenient?
Yes.
At last I've fulfilled His Majesty's mission, to sow discord between Empress and consort. Ah, another day of diligent double agent duty. Outrageous. How many times has this happened? In the past.
His Majesty used to spend half the month here with me.
Now he only visits 3 or 5 times a month. I heard from the maids. Nowadays, all the consorts are receiving imperial favor, each dressed flamboyantly, following the Empress's lead like loyal followers. The Empress not only shows no jealousy, but even enjoys hearing them gossip about how elaborately His Majesty entertains them, and how utterly exhausted they are from his attentions. A bunch of despicable women. Your Grace, Eunuch Wang just came to deliver a message, saying you must send the imperial seal to the Empress. If he hadn't mentioned it, I almost forgot. This seal was originally entrusted to me by His Majesty. It's only right to return it to the central palace now. Your Grace, are you truly willing to hand over this seal? Do I seem like such a powerless person? Your Grace, disaster has struck. Your imperial seal has been stolen. Strange, yesterday you reported to His Majesty that you'd send the seal over? How could it have been stolen? Consort Xia tried to retrieve the seal today, but opened the box to find it missing. She ordered an investigation and discovered that Consort Chun was the thief. Right now, Consort Chun is being punished in Yuqing Palace. The Empress arrives. Perfect timing, the Empress has arrived. Consort Chun stole the Phoenix Seal. Deserves to die 1,000 deaths. Out of consideration for our past relationship, I've only ordered 100 strokes of the cane. Whether she lives or dies is up to your grace to decide. Everyone, take your seats. Standing is tiring. Everyone sit and watch. You've given her 100 strokes. She's practically dead already. How can I decide her fate now? Her audacity knows no bounds. She deserves to die. Your Grace, this consort is innocent. Don't worry, we all know you're innocent. What does the Empress mean? Shouldn't I have punished her? You could have heard her explanation first. This consort never stole the Phoenix Seal. It was eunuch Fulu who came yesterday to deliver consort Gui's reward of pastries. He passed by my sleeping quarters. Nonsense. Condemned woman at death's door. Still spouting nonsense. Continue the beating. Eunuch Fulu, don't panic. Consort Chun didn't accuse you of secretly hiding this in her chambers. Your Grace, see clearly. This servant wouldn't dare such a thing. Help Consort Chun up. Hold down Eunuch Fulu. Give him 100 strokes first. Consort Gui, save me. Empress, are you punishing my people in Yuqing Palace? Stealing the Phoenix Seal is a serious matter. Didn't Consort Jia just say that life and death are mine to decide? This servant is innocent. If you feel wronged, then imitate Consort Chun and clearly explain the reason. Otherwise, how can I speak for you? The Empress is even more arrogant than I am. Not even asking. Just beating first, then asking questions.
Enough.
This matter is actually quite simple. Go investigate. When Consort Jia last used the Phoenix Seal, then check who visited Consort Chun's residence during that period. Consort Gui last used the Phoenix Seal 2 days ago. That makes it even simpler. The short time frame makes investigation easy. It was her who came to my place. This servant is innocent. So innocent. Just shouting innocence won't help. You must learn to defend yourself. Only then can I speak for you. Stealing the seal is a major offense. Framing someone is also a serious crime. The entire palace is watching. Though we're all family, palace rules must be upheld. 100 strokes can't resolve this. Then I must reluctantly sentence you to death by beating. Save me. Empress, Fulu is my servant. I will handle this myself. No way. Let your people do the beating. Your Grace, please don't be too ruthless. This consort committed a crime and deserves death. Yet you're sparing an eunuch and a consort. Consort Jia, we're all role models in the palace, setting examples for others. As above, so below. You must treat everyone equally. Only then can you command respect. Since you've said this, you may handle it yourself. In that case, please make the decision, Your Grace. Won't you punish her? The Empress is ruler of the harem. Matters concerning the Empress. I dare not overstep regarding the Phoenix seal. Very well, since the consort can't bear it. I too am sorrowful. Continue the beating.
H, 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 H. H, 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 H.
Carry consort Chen away. Have the imperial physician attend to her carefully. Ensure no scars, burns, or lasting damage remain. So in the future, she can continue serving His Majesty. Everyone, disperse. After this incident, all palaces are filled with fear and dare not misbehave, showing unprecedented reverence to the Empress. I thought she only used seductive tricks to win hearts, but she knows how to assert authority. I underestimated this Empress. The Empress's handling follows palace rules, reasonable and lawful, with no faults to pick. But her direct conflict with consort Jia shows she lacks some social finesse. I never expected much diplomacy from her. From now on, the Empress and consorts will be mortal enemies. The Empress even disrupts His Majesty's nightly activities. So why fear enmity with consort Jia? I'm waiting for them to clash. Then I'll applaud and cheer. In this palace, each year we release a batch of eunuchs whose service is complete, and bring in new ones, sending them to the castration house to become new eunuchs. Then I must quickly select some handsome ones for the Empress. Though becoming a eunuch means losing manhood, but selecting some good-looking ones for the central palace would be pleasing to the eye. Selecting eunuchs. Appearance is secondary. Character is paramount. But the Empress prefers good looks. Then what if their character is poor? Then reject them and pick the next good-looking one. If it isn't Eunuch Wang. Greetings, Master Pei. That maid earlier seemed unfamiliar. She's the Empress's personal maid. She's a beauty. I have a way to avenge my sister. The Empress dares harm my sister's people. I'll make her lose her beloved servant and fill the central palace with stench. Master Pei said, "This is the sachet you lost."
Pouch.
I have a sachet. How would I not know? Master Pei also said to open the sachet and check if anything's missing. At today's hour of high, 9 to 11 p.m., meet in the Imperial Garden. Go. In half an hour. Send the guard? This is... Just wait until that obedient girl is delivered to me. I'll cover her nose with a handkerchief and wait for her to faint. Then I'll have half an hour of pleasure. After I'm done playing, I'll throw her to the guard camp with the two naked together, and the palace guards will catch them in adultery. You're the Empress's maid, Miss Zhao Tao. Your name suits you, like a peach, juicy and fresh. Really? But I'm not a peach. I'm peach picker. Whether peach or peach picker, both are quite adorable. It's the first time anyone called me cute. It's the first time anyone called me cute. Someone's coming. Quick, hide. In the Northwest, they called me head picker. Not nice sounding, so later changed to sweet picker. Still the first time anyone called me cute. How to deal with this Empress's person? resembles the consort. No wonder they're siblings. About 60 to 70% alike. Should we throw him in the lake? Hey, if you're killing, leave a body in the lake for people to find us? Oh. I'll transport him outside the city, then burn the corpse completely. We're new here. No need for such brutality. I'm the Empress now. You must kill in person. Killing behind my back would make people say I'm criminal.
The Empress makes sense.
Then send him to the castration house. Let him cultivate himself there. The head eunuch of Yiqing Palace is vacant. After his cultivation, send him to serve at Yiqing Palace. Let the siblings keep each other company. I'll go to Peach. Incomplete. Get cleaned up. Let's go.
Tonight,
The Empress found an escaped lad in the palace. Must be one you sent in today, who slipped through the castration net. You. And you, how did you mess this up? Letting him run wild in the palace. Please forgive this servant's dereliction. We actually missed one during daytime, but numbers match. Your Grace, not your fault. Just quickly castrate him.
this.
Hurry up and work. You dog slaves, what are you doing? Let me go. Just this one cut. It'll hurt a bit. Endure it, and it'll pass. Who gave you permission to send my younger brother to the castration chamber? Even if you are the Empress, you have no right to abuse private punishment, nor can you deliberately harm the sons of noble families. Everyone flatters you, Lady Feng. This concubine is not afraid of you. In this concubine's eyes, you are nothing. If you don't give me an explanation today, this concubine will never let you off. All the court officials will condemn you, leaving you nowhere to hide. Your Grace the noble consort. You dare say such things to the Empress. That's outright treason. If you have the guts, execute me, dare you. As the Empress, how can you act so recklessly? Maliciously harming the son of a high-ranking official. At best, it's disregard for the law. At worst, it's undermining imperial authority. And plunging the court into chaos. Prime Minister Pei was shocked by the news this morning. He fainted from the distress. This minister petitions His Majesty to depose the evil Empress. This minister petitions His Majesty to depose the evil Empress. I've listened to you for so long, and still don't understand what you're saying. Do you have a problem expressing yourself?
Lady Wang,
You dare harm my own younger brother, and send him to the castration chamber. I don't even know your younger brother. All the eunuchs in the chamber can testify. Last night, your maid sent him there. Oh, seems there was such a thing. But the person sent, wasn't he one of those new eunuch recruits? He must have gotten lost, wandering the palace late at night, attempting to assault my maid, and was caught red-handed by me. Could that be the noble consort's brother? Last night, I kept my brother for dinner, causing a delay. He must have been intercepted on his way out and sent to the castration chamber. But he tried to assault my maid. Yes, me. How dare you spread such shameless lies? You're just slandering with no proof. Isn't it you who deliberately seduced and disrupted the palace, hoping to climb the social ladder? But last night he sent me this sachet, with his note inside. And this handkerchief, containing rare medicinal powder. My brother was arrogant, and left evidence behind. Bring them forward. These two eunuchs were lurking. By the lake from last night till dawn. Since the palace disruptor is the noble consort's brother, let's identify them again. These two. With so many eunuchs in Yiking palaces, how could I recognize them all? Or control them all? H. Spare us, your grace. Mercy, mercy, ha ha ha. If you confess, I'll spare your lives. But if you refuse, the princes will punish you. Eunuch acting on imperial orders. This servant is from Yiking Palace. Last night, we followed the young master's plan to target Miss Jiao Tao. The young master planned to drug the chieftain's wife, then frame her for adultery with a guard. I was forced. Please spare me, Your Majesty. Last night, I thought I'd caught just a bold thief. Never expected it to be the noble consort's brother and Prime Minister Pei's son. Such noble scions committing lewd acts in the palace. If I handle this poorly, the court officials will condemn me, leaving me nowhere to go. Wouldn't that be... Eunuch who, take the testimony, and the sachet, handkerchief, etc., and present them to His Majesty for judgment. Yes, wait. No, don't wait. If we wait longer, court will adjourn, and the officials won't get to condemn me. This consort was wrong. You resent that I shouldn't be empress, thinking this position should be yours. But the truth is, even if I weren't young, it wouldn't be you. Since I am the empress now, I don't like others coveting what's mine. Remember that. Still want to curse? This consort doesn't dare. The noble consort's behavior is outrageous. But she's the emperor's favorite. I can neither beat nor scold her. Then deduct 1 year's allowance. Send the noble consort back to reflect. That vile empress deserves it. Day after day doing nothing proper. Ah, well said. Can't be so narcissistic. Sister, no. Don't leave, read it again. Yes. Investigation reveals Prime Minister Pei's son Pei Enyu stayed overnight in the palace and plotted to drug the empress's maid. Why so quiet suddenly? Continue, we dare not. Pei Ching has raised a fine son, treating my palace as his own. Jia Ruhai, send these to the Pei residence. Let Minister Pei reflect properly. Visiting the palace frequently. I understand his son's hard work. Maybe he should just move in. Yes, His Majesty and the Empress are of one mind. The Empress also thinks so. What does the Empress also think so mean? The Empress considers how Prince Pei often visits noble consort Jia. Truly brotherly affection. Recently, noble consort Jia's attendant Fu Lu passed. Now Prince Pei can fill the role, to reunite as siblings with noble consort Jia. Though the Empress says it's just a suggestion. Final decision rests with His Majesty. Then in front of all ministers, the Empress begged His Majesty to execute his rebellious son, to uphold the law. He played the righteous avenger. Many ministers pleaded for mercy, saying the Pei family mustn't end, begging to spare his life. In the end, only exile was decreed, not to end the lineage. Could the Pei family still produce a son? Wiped out completely. Can't produce one. Then what's the difference from extinction? This isn't about wanting extinction. Just have His Majesty pick fertile women for the Pei family. Try harder. Might still father a child late in life. With wit and effort, nothing's impossible. Which noble brat is loitering in the palace again? Is the imperial harem so entertaining? Which consort is staging coincidental meetings? Haven't seen this before. This woman's beauty is exceptional. Unlike other women's delicacy. Her attire and makeup unforced. Though her face is indeed superior to Pei, sun by several grades. Since she came for a meeting, yet didn't dress up properly. Could it be reverse psychology? Women's thoughts are all the same. Think I'd fall for it. Which palace are you from? Someone's coming. Let's hide in the woods. I am the emperor. Why hide? His aura feels familiar, as if we've met somewhere. Let's go. A lady should know propriety. Such eagerness is improper. What's wrong with pulling you? Don't be ungrateful. The emperor is here. Behind you. Then what am I? Behind you. Then what's this? Don't believe me. Look back. I'll look back and you run. I won't run. Just to make you turn, but not to let you witness the cruelty of this world. Why do people keep barging into the palace? This one's got better looks than the last. Even surpassing those in the northwest, the boys the Empress wanted to keep. Since they came willingly, it'd be a waste to let them go. What then? The Spring Palace shouldn't keep boys, right? Then send him to the training grounds. Should we castrate him? After castration, assign him to the Central Palace. That way he stays in the Central Palace, in case he's another minister's son. And officials complain again? Then frame him for palace lewdness first, to shut them up. Then assign him to the Central Palace. I know how to handle this, let me. Come here. This one. Probably another palace eunuch aspirant who wandered off. Got lost and met our Empress. I've brought the person. Process him properly. All right. This person.
The Empress has plans for him.
Don't let him escape. That can't be. Palace eunuchs are usually poor. But this one looks extraordinary. Who but a scoundrel would barge into the palace? Just castrate him. Proceed with the castration. What are you doing? Don't fear, just momentary pain. Endure it and it'll be over. Rest assured. This won't cost you your life. But I will take your life. Your servant arrives too late to protect your majesty. I beg your majesty to punish me. Your majesty, your majesty. Your majesty, this servant knew nothing. This servant knew nothing. Spare me, your majesty. A pack of mangy slaves, daring to offend even your majesty. Thank heavens I arrived in time, or else. You've returned surprisingly fast this time. Something's happened to the Empress. What happened? She lost too much blood during the delivery. She's gone. Oh no. That person? It wasn't anyone else. It was His Majesty? Who? It was His Majesty.
He's already on his way to the central palace.
What do we do now? Don't panic. When he arrives, I'll stall first. But what if His Majesty won't listen? He's not deaf.
He might at least hear some of it.
Light the lamps for me. Empress, shall we light them or not? If you two refuse to light them, I'll have Zhou Zhang take you both out for a sky lantern execution. Light them. So this handsome lad is actually His Majesty? But Jai Dao said he was a hideous monster, with such peerless features. How on earth does Zhou Zhang's portrait resemble him? Looking so refined and noble, yet doing such inhuman things. Empress, what crime do you deserve? Why did you send me to the castration chamber? To castrate me? It's a misunderstanding. I merely sent your majesty there to rest. Do you take me for a fool? This emperor smiles rather charmingly. In the end, it's still his fault. Why grow so handsome for no reason? I truly didn't know. The one smashing durians by the lake at night was His Majesty? And His Majesty didn't recognize me, right?
Correct.
First, Master Pei lingered in the palace at night. Then I spotted another man sneaking around. I had no choice but to stay vigilant. Isn't that reasonable? That makes some sense. As the Empress, safeguarding the palace's peace is my duty. Thus, I had to act. So this is why you sent me to the castration chamber. Weren't there newly recruited eunuchs in the palace? I thought it was just a lost newcomer. Well, since I encountered him, naturally I had him escorted back. So, it was my fault? If your majesty had visited Consort Chun tonight, none of this would have happened. Silence. So there was indeed an affair. And now you're even blaming me. You knocked me unconscious. A subordinate assaulting their superior must be punished. Had I known you were His Majesty, how could I have struck you? We've been married for months, yet I've never seen your true face. Such cold treatment. It truly breaks my heart. Then let me abdicate as Empress. Just depose me outright. Send me back to my hometown in the northwest. From this day forth, let us part ways, you and I. Stop threatening to send me back to the northwest like some pawn. Very well. I'll give you two options. Either let Zhou Zhang administer 50 lashes, or I'll personally strike you. Choose. Then I'll accept your Majesty's strike. If you were wise, you'd pick Zhou Zhang. At least he'd leave you half alive, whereas I would split you in two with one palm. I'll give you one last chance. I still firmly choose your Majesty. Utterly foolish. Since you insist on this choice, don't blame me for showing no mercy. If Zhou Commander struck me, outsiders would surely speculate about discord between Emperor and Empress. But if His Majesty struck me, it'd be no different from me accidentally knocking him out. A lover's quarrel. Striking is affection. Scolding is love. Come, Your Majesty. Strike here. At least you're not beyond saving. Though he mustn't die by my hand. Leave him with a wisp of breath. Let him linger in misery.
Empress.
Empress. Heaven-cursed villain.
Empress.
I didn't even touch him. Her Majesty the Empress. Empress, you mustn't perish. Empress, oh no. Don't think playing dead will save you. Her Majesty has no strength to fend for herself. And now she's unconscious. Yet Your Majesty refuses to relent. Must Your Majesty beat the Empress to death? Before you're satisfied? Your Majesty have mercy, Empress. Empress. Imperial Physician Zhuan. Your servant pays respects to Your Majesty. The Empress has fainted. Administer a few needles. Permit me to examine why Her Majesty fainted. No need, the Empress fainted without cause. She collapsed. How many needles did you bring? Just needle her until she wakes. Needle her non-stop till she regains consciousness. What if I damage her? Wouldn't my entire clan face annihilation? Must I personally teach you how to do your job? Your servant dares not. Please move the Empress to the bed, so I may administer the needles properly. You too, carry her. Your Majesty, this servant lacks the strength, to lift the Empress. She must be moved to the bed? You'd leave her lying on the floor and needle her to death. It's truly inconvenient here. Otherwise, Your Majesty. Would Your Majesty? A moment's impatience ruins great plans. If I don't turn her into a hedgehog today, my fury won't abate. You two, stand up. Is this cursed Empress made of iron? In front of all these people. If I can't even carry a woman, where's my dignity? Even if she were 1,000-pound iron boulder, today I'll drag her to the stove. Your Majesty, why have you stopped? My waist. It's broken. What? Must practice restraint, lest momentary pleasure damages one's foundation. What do those old fools mean? Your Majesty, you strained your back in the palace yesterday, and today you cancelled court. We thought you were warning you not to harm your imperial body for fleeting pleasure. and indulging in excess. That cursed empress sent me to the gym. Nearly crippled my foundation.
His Majesty has always refused to touch women.
Yet today he voluntarily embraced the empress. How bizarre. Ever since the Red Maid entered the capital and married me, first my dragon face was slapped. Then my dragon neck was scratched. Then my dragon claws were pinched. Then my dragon knees were knocked. And now my dragon waist is strained. Even my dragon root nearly perished. Not a single part of me remains unharmed. This Red Maid must be eliminated. She must be removed at once. Did you find the person I asked for? Found them? Does your Majesty have an inquiry? I ordered you to find a substitute. You couldn't even find one with 10% resemblance. At least 70 or 80% similarity. What is this you've brought? The nose hair is practically poking out. Wasn't this exactly what you wanted? A rugged masculine aura? What difference does it make? Zhou Zhang. This subordinate's intelligence was flawed. I beg your Majesty to punish me. Oh. Explain? Where did such a preposterous portrait come from? It was bought by my scouts in the Northwest from a street vendor, claiming it was a portrait of the Northwestern female tyrant, supposed to ward off evil spirits and protect homes. Half a day. This portrait is flawed. There were some discrepancies. Modest, are we? So how much? Just a little off? Commander Zhou, aren't you just wasting time? Find someone else. Have the imperial painter redraw the empress's likeness clearly. You. Find an assassin. Hailing from the Yong'an prince's fief. With no ties to the capital. First, eliminate the empress. Then use a substitute to placate the Feng family. Finally, frame the Yong'an prince if needed. The 3 elite guards beside the empress remain unseen. If we don't eliminate them, the plan will fail. The empress and her 2 handmaids. Their movements are highly suspicious. Investigate immediately. Yes, sir. Our recent movements have been too frequent. Might alert His Majesty. All of you, be cautious. Don't let our schemes be exposed. Would His Majesty suddenly investigate us? Likely that Zhou commander again? Last time he scrutinized all our guards. Nearly exposed my mission to probe you. It was written all over his face. He doesn't seem very bright. The man isn't particularly clever, though his martial reflexes are sharp. So what do we do? Play dumb. Just a bit more. Her Majesty the Empress.
His Majesty specially dispatched a painter to sketch you.
Very well. What is this supposed to be? If your skills are lacking, pack up and leave. Your Majesty ordered me to paint truthfully, neither embellishing nor deliberately disfiguring. I entrusted this task to you, yet you can't even handle this. Must I keep feeding these useless eaters? Get out. Yes, sir. Find someone with this exact style. Zhou Tong truly grasped His Majesty's intent. This portrait surpasses even the renowned concubine Jia in beauty. It's no less stunning. Your Majesty, the Empress is asking whether you'll visit Consort Sun tonight. So eager to send me to the concubines? Send word I'll be staying in the Central Palace tonight. Yes, but Your Majesty has never spent the night in the harem before. May I not inspect her 2 handmaids? Agony, no malice intended.
Ouch.
Commander Zhou, why did you injure us?
Exactly.
What crime have I committed? To suffer such brutal beating? Your Majesty the Empress, please come uphold justice for us. Commander Zhou is trying to kill us. I clearly only used minimal force. Hardly even touched them. Besides, I got injured too. Leaving already? Shouldn't you explain before departing? Ladies, please watch your words. When did I ever intend to kill you? Then why ambush us from behind? Let go of my hand. No release, no release. Your Majesty the Empress. Your Majesty, please have them release first. These 2 maids of mine are chronic crybabies, with petty tempers, being beaten without reason. How could they possibly let go? And how could you resort to violence? Me? Violence?
Hold it.
Stop right there. You 2 publicly stripped a man's pants. Have you no shame? We didn't strip ourselves in public. Why should we be ashamed?
Exactly.
It wasn't intentional. Merely seeking an explanation. Shameless creatures. Your Majesty, I've never seen such shameless beings. Haven't they always been like this? Your Majesty, they're so troublesome. Why don't you intervene? I can't afford to lose face. Your Majesty. As the Empress overseeing the harem, to condone maids stripping a commander's pants. Isn't that somewhat improper? My maids were beaten without cause. Yet Commander Zhou refuses to clarify. Naturally, they clung to his legs for answers. Commander Zhou's pants simply happened to tear at that moment. Is that so? Indeed, this matter is improper. Should have Commander Zhou arrested. Start with 50 lashes. Henceforth, he won't dare commit such violence in the palace. Today, considering his status as Your Majesty's confidant, I refrained from punishment. Such sophistry. A waste to have you as Empress. An Empress's potential is to become Emperor or Empress Dowager. I would love to, but fear you wouldn't allow it. How did Your Majesty live in the Northwest? Yuan earned the reputation of Northwest's female tyrant, leaning on her powerful family. Accustomed to bullying the weak. No need to be so unapologetic. It's hardly a glorious boast. That night, I threw out my back carrying the Empress. Proves your Majesty needs more exercise. Or the Empress is unusually heavy. Ordinary people aren't like the Empress. Besides, the Empress isn't overweight. My flesh is firm and thick. Is that so? Doubt it? Feel for yourself. You're seducing me. At most, I'm teasing. But I am indeed firmer than average. Pinger's flesh is heavier than most women's, though not to an extreme degree. Perhaps your Majesty hadn't eaten enough that night, or was in a foul mood, leading to miscalculation of my weight. When confused, people easily misjudge. Empress, I thought it was your strength. I do possess some brute force. In the Northwest, unlike the palace where servants attend to every need, many tasks required my personal handling. For example, like fetching water to bathe my father's horses. No stable boys at home. Those horses kick people. The move the Empress used to knock me out was swift and precise. Not ordinary martial skill. Did too much pig slaughtering in the Northwest. Northwest has many pigs and dogs. If slow in slaughtering, they'd escape. Empress, are you comparing me to livestock? How could your Majesty compare to beasts? I meant to say, your Majesty shouldn't be likened to animals. Even inferior beasts surpass your Majesty. Your Majesty, the night is late. You should rest early. Early to bed, early to rise benefits health. I can't sleep. Then no one shall. You've angered me so. How can I sleep? Your Majesty feels hot? Though I don't share the sentiment. To accommodate each other, shall your Majesty sleep nude? Resourceful as always. I meant for you to get me water. I'm thirsty. Very well. Serving your Majesty is my duty, not just fetching water. Even feeding you is my responsibility. Your Majesty, please wait. Let me test his skills again. Ah, truly attempting it. Your Majesty, are you all right? Your Majesty's frame is too long. Nearly tripped me just now. In my flailing, I accidentally grabbed your Majesty's dragon head. How do you feel now, your Majesty? Empress plotting regicide? What advantage in killing you? Would kill only after securing succession. Who'd take over if you died now? I trust you wouldn't dare. Your Majesty the Empress? Tonight, your Majesty threw out his back again. Go check if it's serious. Yes, your Majesty. Also examine other aspects. Which aspects? Those aspects. Assess any effects. Understood. Elaborate. What do you understand? Which aspects referred to? Which aspects? Well, uh, Your Majesty is sensitive about this. Concerning masculine pride, no harm in checking casually. Aside from Your Majesty's injured dragon waist, the rest is healthy. No issues in those aspects. Then why does Your Majesty frequently grace the harem, yet no offspring appears? Perhaps the time isn't ripe. Or technique needs refinement. During this treatment for Your Majesty's waist, prescribe some waist strengthening tonics. Also fortify his stomach. Yes, precisely. Heard Your Majesty threw out his back again at Central Palace and summoned physicians for those medicines. Previously provided dietary supplements, either aphrodisiacs or eels. Now adding medicinal tonics. Such Empress's appetite and fierce desire. Truly terrifying. Worthy of Northwest's female tyrant title. Truly fierce. Reputation justified. I've never indulged in lust, yet now branded as excessive. Your Majesty's waist lacks strength. Avoid strenuous actions. When was I ever excessive? Where was I excessive? Your Majesty, calm your anger. This damned Empress. She's ruined my lifelong reputation. Your Majesty considered alternative approaches? Alternative methods. If we maintain superficial harmony while opposing her at every turn, wouldn't that make her overly cautious? Constantly vigilant, making her harder to control. So you suggest making the Empress genuinely fond would save much trouble. Discuss state affairs as state affairs. Why mix in romantic nonsense? The harem is inherently linked to court politics. You remain indifferent to consort Gia. Why not the Empress? Harem women stabilize the court, while the Empress is crucial for controlling the Western Reserve's army. If the Empress devoted herself to you, prioritized your interests, always considered your needs, would the Feng clan remain uncooperative? In that case, more effective than execution. Only pity. The Empress lacks romantic inclinations. Otherwise, why keep pushing me to the harem? Your Majesty's charm is boundless. The entire harem adores you, with slight effort toward the Empress. Would she not waver? Seems you understand better than I. I merely theorize. Actual implementation requires Your Majesty's leadership. Your Majesty hasn't consummated with the Empress. On wedding night, I slipped the aphrodisiac into her wine. Yet it had no effect. Such a thing. Are you certain she drank it? The cup was empty, but in darkness. Likely she didn't. On wedding night, refusing auspicious wine. How could she then love me sincerely? Affection requires gradual cultivation. Besides, Your Majesty didn't drink either. Don't criticize others' 8 tails when you have 5. Your Majesty, why are you here again? You were supposed to visit Consort Chun tonight. Uh, 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 uh. I'm weak. You finally came around to wanting to date me properly. Uh. Old you, oh my. Your hands are truly those of a scholar. So fair and smooth. And feels so silky to the touch. uh. Yang Lang, listen to my explanation. With them it was just casual fun. But with you I'm truly sincere. This Lang is quite handsome. Suonahon. You're still glaring at me? Never would have imagined. That damn empress could really play the field. It's not just one she's been involved with. She's been tangled with a whole bunch, always claiming deep affection for this one, and boundless love for that one. She wants to properly date this one, then dreams of settling down with another. Among all these Alangs, not a single one is me. Never me. Let me tell you something. About me, I have a few special quirks. I guarantee you'll love them. Wait for it. How about that? Pretty nice, huh? Save it for later. There's even better coming. Damn that dog empress. Is she trying to castrate the harem? Do you know what you're doing? Mm. Mm. What are you using this thing for? You don't like it? Nor that either. This damn empress is nothing but a debauched thug. I'll kill you. Ouch, ouch. My eye. I can't see out of it. Are you blind? I don't know. It hurts either way. After all we've been through as husband and wife. Your Majesty sure hits hard. The Empress did say, beating is affection, scolding is love. Ow, ow. Look what you've done to me. And I haven't even complained. Let go and get away. Release me. Let go. If his father weren't eyeing us from the northwest, public execution wouldn't be too harsh. Even quietly dealing with her would be scandalous. Last night felt so real. Only to wake up to a beautiful dream. Others who take the love-touching pill burn with desire. But he went mad from it. Who's this Ruin Lang? Who's this Liu Lang? Who's this Lang Lang? We're just friends. Seems the Empress has a soft spot for him. We truly are just friends. Pure as driven snow. Nothing happened. If you confess truthfully, I won't punish you severely. But if you hide anything from me, you know, that's treason. Your Majesty knows. At my age, I was still single before entering the palace. Girls my age would already have several children in the Northwest. So I worry for myself. Isn't that reasonable? You do have self-awareness. I do have a slight fondness for handsome young men, but due to various reasons, I haven't succeeded with any yet. Besides, I'm already Empress now. Those past matters are behind me. Who doesn't have a past? I wouldn't pry into your Majesty's past, nor do I care. Judging by his behavior, he doesn't even understand my present, let alone my past. How did I end up marrying such a damn dog as Empress?
His heart?
Will never come to me no matter how long I wait. Then I'll just have to eliminate him.
Today?
His Majesty attended court with a face scratched to pieces, causing an uproar among the ministers. All the civil and military officials condemned your Majesty for impropriety, calling your behavior outrageous. Didn't His Majesty punch me too? When His Majesty left this morning, he was brimming with murderous intent. He intends to kill me. Could he not be furious? What exactly happened between His Majesty and the Empress last night? Last night must have been drugged. Damn, the love-catching pill fell into the Empress's hands. Hurry to the Central Palace. I forgot something. Yes. Found it. What's this? Probably from last night. The culprit that gave me false hope. Your Majesty, the Empress. Last night, His Majesty left an important memorial in your chambers. Sent me to retrieve it. Since it's an important document, it mustn't be lost. Hurry and search. Going. What did I teach you since childhood? Take by force if need be. Use threats and bribes. An eye for an eye. Sigh. Still somewhat reluctant. Forget it, no pain, no gain. Let the damn emperor have this one. Eunuch Zhao. Your servant is here. This is the memorial you're looking for, right? No way. No way. His Majesty read this one yesterday. This is it. Did your Majesty find it? Your servant only found this. Did I tell you to find a memorial? I sent you to use this as an excuse to find the love-catching pill. Can't even handle such a simple task. Your servant is incompetent. The Empress forcibly stuffed this memorial into my hands, insisting it belonged to His Majesty. I don't have such a memorial. Even without thinking, you should realize. This is the damn Empress's excuse to fob you off. What filthy filth. This. Gentlemen, come quickly and see. This, oh my.
This.
How could His Majesty peek at erotic pictures while reviewing memorials? Such obscene filth should never mix with state affairs. Your Majesty, while conducting official business, diverting attention to such things is truly scandalous. Your Majesty must not indulge in such vases. Fellow ministers, this old servant testifies. His Majesty truly hasn't seen it. Unit Zhao, examine the cover of this book closely. Worn and yellowed to this extent. Clearly well thumbed. You call this unread? That damn Empress read it. Who knows how many times she's read it in private. Damn that dead Empress. Now I'm practically an old eagle staff. Can't exactly say the Empress did it. Did you give all these pills you refined to His Majesty?
His Majesty is in good health.
How could he casually take elixirs? These pills were just refined casually. Then perhaps you could identify whether this was your handiwork?
This.
This isn't the passion-burning pill. How did it end up with the Empress? Come here. Minister Su is highly skilled in alchemy. Please identify what kind of pill this is and what effects it has. This humble minister's knowledge is shallow. I can't tell. To be honest, I found His Majesty taking these. After consuming them, he acted very strangely. Aside from emotional instability, he nearly set the bedchamber on fire, made me drip candle wax on him, and whipped him with a lash. It was most distressing. What nonsensical talk. How am I supposed to hear this? Your humble servant heard nothing. I mean, His Majesty consumed this elixir, insisting on thanking Her Majesty the Empress. Stop talking now. Didn't you say you didn't hear? Not hearing is for the best. Lift your head and look at this servant. Dare not. Then you dare disobey my words, This fierce wind truly bears the style of the northwestern tigress. Such countenance. Even His Majesty's divine brushwork could not fully capture a tenth of his divine charm. Minister Su, do you truly not know the origin and effects of this elixir? Not knowing is no hindrance. Consume one pill and this consort shall experience it. This is improper, is it not? Should this consort still remain ignorant after experiencing it, then you would truly be ignorant and shallow in learning. Remaining in the starry hall to serve would be unfitting. Might as well report to the inner palace. Then serve in my central palace. After all, this fine young man is quite presentable. Empress, leave this matter to me. I am already well acquainted with the eunuchs in the castration chamber. Later, you can explain it all slowly when we return. Empress, this humble servant. It seems I've suddenly grasped the effects and purpose of this elixir. Oh, you've arrived at a most opportune moment. This elixir is called the discretion pill. It induces hallucinations in those who consume it, making one lose self-control. In matters of passion between men and women. Indeed, a marvelous thing. Does His Majesty normally take this pill himself? Or is it given to the concubines in the inner palace? This servant does not know if there are any side effects. This elixir is refined from precious medicinal ingredients, harmless to the human body. Instead, it nourishes the body. The loneliness of the deep palace. With such a delightful thing, shouldn't everyone share it together? Minister Su, would you trouble yourself to refine a few more batches for me? This matter was originally top secret. Now the entire inner palace knows. Now the sky has a gaping hole in it. Previously, all the palaces praised His Majesty's extraordinary prowess. Could it be they all consumed the Juoking elixir and experienced hallucinations? So His Majesty never personally attends to the inner palace. No wonder there's never any good news from the concubines' chambers. What does this indicate? It means His Majesty is incapable. The myriad beauties in the palace are for show, not for consumption. This puts the Empress in a difficult position regarding succession. Find an opportunity to administer this pill to him, to see if he's truly incapable. Wherever the deficiency lies, treat it accordingly. Fortunately, he is still young. There's still hope for resolution in this matter. What did Empress Zulan summon you to the Starry Hall for? The Empress inspected this servant's office, not telling the truth. Is that so? Shall I charge you with deceiving the Emperor? He questioned this servant about the Juoking elixir. As expected, it fell into her hands. But His Majesty has always been cautious. How could the signed requisition end up with the Empress? We can't possibly tell him the Empress consumed the discretion pill and went berserk, tore His Majesty's clothes. The pill fell out, while His Majesty was solely focused on serving the Empress and didn't notice at all. How did you respond to him? I only explained the effects of the discretion pill. Then what's the difference from telling him everything? But if this servant didn't explain, he would have made me consume that pill. Would just one pill kill you? But if I consumed it and still refused to speak, the Empress would castrate this servant and assign me to serve in the central palace. This devilish thing. This Empress even dared to harm the sole heir of the Pei Prime Minister's household. Then harming this servant would be effortless for her. By then, the entire court might applaud in delight. These are secondary concerns. The only fear is no longer serving at His Majesty's side. Rest assured on this. Even if you were truly castrated, you would still remain by my side to assist me. Let eunuch Zhao properly instruct you. You wouldn't be sent to serve in the central palace for him. Neither the Emperor nor the Empress are good people. The Emperor and Empress have invited you to dine in the central palace. Dine. He probably wants to offer me an elixir. Now that you've learned His Majesty's secret, you can no longer remain, to prevent complications from prolonged delay. Must swiftly deal with him.
Alas.
Where is the person you were tasked to find? This servant is still searching, handling affairs sluggishly while collecting salary. I see you're more eager than anyone. Finally, somewhat. Understanding how Commander Zhou last time nearly got stripped bare. Now realizing the peril of being caught between factions. Survival is difficult. Should have let you experience the Empress's ruthlessness earlier. Cultivating skills in serving is truly arduous. Eunuch Xiao, why do you share such sentiments? He's been drugged by the Empress several times, knocked unconscious multiple times, and kicked awake by His Majesty a few times. Upon return, scolded severely each time. So that's how it is. Alas. His Majesty claims to be preoccupied with state affairs. We've invited him numerous times, but he doesn't come. Not once has he visited. Could it be he's feeling guilty? Probably afraid I'll slip him the discretion pill if he comes. There are ways to get the discretion pill into his mouth. The pill, just mix it into his food. I know the route to the imperial kitchen well. I shall do so. Even if he consumes it, I still won't witness his reaction, missing out on much amusement. After all, such a fine-looking young man. When overcome with passion, his beauty would be a feast for the eyes. Forget it, since he's so busy. I'll have to devise a way to force his attendance. His Majesty visited the inner palace 7 or 8 times last night. Excessive indulgence will surely drain his health. Your Majesty, you expend all your energy on the inner palace. How can you have strength left for state affairs? If this continues, the nation will fall into ruin. Esteemed ministers, this old servant bears witness.
His Majesty did not visit the concubine's chambers at night.
The inner palace chronicles record it plainly. Rumors about this palace are rampant. Eunuchs shall no need to feign innocence.
Excellent.
That dog Empress has thoroughly cemented my reputation as an eagle staff. Can't possibly say the Empress fed the Juoking elixir to all palaces. Empress, know when to stop. That thing isn't meant for your misuse. Your Majesty, sit and drink tea while we discuss. Unnecessary. This Majesty is not thirsty. Then, Your Majesty, stay to dine with us. This Majesty is not hungry. In a moment I shall. This Majesty will not consume anything from his place. Won't provide any opportunity for trickery. Empress, your reckless use of elixirs will eventually be exposed. It's His Majesty who'll be exposed, not my elixir. It's the Empress who administered it to me. You could publicly declare, the Empress did this to monopolize me. If he weren't the Emperor, I wouldn't mind claiming him exclusively. But alas, he belongs to everyone. By then, the Empress's reputation for magnanimity will be ruined, only earning the name of petty, jealous, and treacherous. Then I'll claim His Majesty is impotent, lacking in that aspect. I took this measure to preserve His Majesty's dignity.
This way.
I appear magnanimous, and my reputation for considering the greater good is restored. His Majesty is still young. If there truly is an issue, early treatment ensures recovery. Producing offspring promptly is the priority. That's the real problem. Have you found the person? Not yet, you just asked yesterday. Where am I supposed to conjure someone in a single day? The assassin from Prince Yonga's fief you requested. Your Majesty, please grant me more time. 2 more years, is that sufficient? Add 2 months then. Seems you shouldn't be commander anymore. You and Zuolai can go clean latrines in the back alley. Your Majesty, killing the Empress doesn't require an assassin. What's your plan then? Recently, Sale presented 200 fierce steppe horses. These horses are fiercely temperamental. Ordinary people cannot tame them. If the Empress is injured by these horses, that would prove Sale Harbor's malicious intent, attempting to harm the Emperor and Empress. Thus we can borrow the Chuxi army to annihilate Sale's forces. Permanently eliminate the threat. Your Majesty's benevolent decree is excellent. The Empress loved bathing horses in the northwest. Transmit my decree. To alleviate her homesickness, let her wash all 200 steppe horses. Oh. Wow. Truly marvelous things. Empress, these creatures must not be provoked. When they kick up their hooves and trample people, they can split a person in two. Empress, you must be extremely cautious. No matter, I happen to like untamable things. The Empress is so enjoying herself she's forgotten to return. The 200 sail horses have been groomed spotless. Shining so brightly they seem to glow. Seems the Empress in the palace was previously constrained. I should have assigned her to work at the horse stables. Spend her days with horses. Indeed, the Empress spends every day at the stables, rising early and returning late, even eating meals there. Why doesn't she sleep at the stables? Now she's even riding sail horses. As expected of a wild woman from the northwest, daring to ride any horse. Not only has she ridden them, even the palace consorts have mounted them. Since when have sail horses been so obedient? Could the sail people be passing off inferior horses? But that's not the case. They only obey the Empress. As for the servants, they remain fiercely unruly. So formidable? Then this Majesty shall personally witness. Giddy up. How majestic the Empress is. Who would have thought a woman could possess such gallant bearing, as expected of someone from a northwestern military family? Such presence even surpasses that of men. Only then can we eliminate her swiftly. I had intended to use Selima's ambition to slander the Empress, but it seems that plan has failed. Then we must test human nature instead. To make a fierce horse go berserk. There are plenty of artificial means to achieve that. Consort Gia has been too quiet for too long. Nowadays, all the consorts ride with the Empress in the hippodrome daily. Each one is so enchanted they've forgotten to return. As expected of a woman from the northwest, the entire palace has tilted in her favor. I assumed the Empress, being an outsider, would never gain a foothold in this palace, with no one willing to submit to her. But now, all consorts obey her every command. If this continues, the palace will forget your Grace's very existence. The Empress has monopolized all the glory. What's left for me? The Empress moves through the hippodrome like a fish in water. Should any mishap befall her, would she still have the face to gloat? Selima is an exceptionally fierce horse. Should she fall from the horse unexpectedly? If the horse rears and bucks, death or grievous injury would follow. And if the Empress narrowly escapes harm, a maddened horse shows no mercy. Even if the Empress remains unscathed, others in the palace will surely be harmed. The blame will fall on the Empress for mismanaging the palace. How could His Majesty not punish her then? You make it sound simple. If we could truly unseat her, but if we fail, it would only make her trace it back to us. Rest assured, Your Grace. We only need to lace the horse's fodder with something. Once consumed, there will be no trace. The Empress's horse has gone berserk. Consort Chun is still atop her horse. We must stop the herd. You restrain the lead horse first. Empress, move to the front. Then I shall stay by the Empress's side. Wait at the side. No one move recklessly. Empress, beware, mind your reins. Ah, the Empress. Are you unharmed? So the Empress hides her talents indeed. With such horsemanship, few in the capital could match her. In truth, no second such rider exists in the capital. Even if it were His Majesty, might not fare better. That dog Empress claimed she was mediocre. Her skills were unremarkable. She never spoke a true word to me. The Empress's horse is unusually frenzied. Did it eat something strange? Everything was normal today. No foreign substances were added. No wonder it bolted suddenly. Someone must have tampered with it. It appears to be a sleeve arrow or a similar concealed weapon. It struck Consort Chon's horse directly, then charged straight at the Empress. This could have claimed the Empress's life. She barely escaped death. Her survival is nothing short of miraculous. Last night, a eunuch from Yuking Palace was spotted, lurking near the hippodrome, acting suspiciously. His behavior was highly dubious. But with so many eunuchs in the palace, how can you be certain it was from Yiking? The incident nearly cost a life. Someone attempted to murder the consorts. This is no trivial matter. I must uncover the truth no matter what. I've already apprehended the suspect. If the consort wishes to plead innocence, we shall interrogate him together. Your Grace, the consort. Save me, Your Grace. Cease your slander. Even if I sent men to the hippodrome, it was merely out of curiosity about the Empress parading all the consorts, riding there daily. This fool didn't even enter the hippodrome. Empress, you may question Commander Zhou. So that's how it is. This servant is not from Yiking Palace. I serve in the Central Palace. What? You failed to catch my eunuch, and dared to abduct a random man to intimidate me? You're utterly despicable. Then we're all scoundrels. Consort Jia, rest for now. You need not concern yourself with this matter. If you had no part in the initial plot, trouble won't befall you. Commander Zhou was indeed at the hippodrome. I found footprints near the hippodrome. There were several sets of footprints at the scene, judging by the size and depth. Likely two individuals, one man approximately 8 feet tall, and another 7.5 feet. At first, we suspected Shuji, but it turned out to be Chuiji. Shall we continue investigating the Empress's case? What is there to investigate? How many men in the palace stand 7 feet tall? Eunuch Huang, do you know His Majesty's height? This servant happens to know His Majesty is 8 feet tall. And Commander Zhou? Surely he's over 7 feet. Why does the Empress ask this? To tailor His Majesty's shroud. This humble servant has fulfilled the mission. We found the person His Majesty seeks. We've replicated her appearance with meticulous grooming, achieving roughly 80 or 90% likeness. Though only the face bears resemblance. Everything else is lacking. The face must match perfectly. No two people share identical temperaments or innate dispositions. Fortunately, the latter can be cultivated. Given time, the issues should resolve themselves.
Later,
Have someone compile her daily phrases and mannerisms to train you accordingly. Take her away and instruct her diligently. Any movements from the central palace? Your Majesty, she last visited Yiking Palace 2 days ago. No punitive actions were observed. Then yesterday she went to Consort Chun's quarters. Nothing else noteworthy. This dog empress must be plotting something. Summon Prince Mingdi.
has His Majesty said anything?
Ah, yes. The Empress inquired about His Majesty's lineage. Why would she ask such a thing? The Empress said she wished to craft a robe for your birthday celebration. Do you think the Empress is capable of such filial piety? Next time you fabricate absurdities, don't make them so preposterous. This servant dares not deceive the Empress. Her Highness indeed said so. Return to the central palace at once. Compile the Empress's daily speech and behavior. Document every detail. Should there be any discrepancy, I will flay you alive. The Empress ought to be making my shroud. This minister vows to defend His Majesty to the death. The royal hunt approaches. You'd best gather your assassins promptly. What is Eunuch Wang writing here? This old servant is documenting the Empress's daily remarks and her conduct and manners. Why record these things? They are meant for future generations to admire. They are to be recorded in the annals of history. Then why are you writing such useless things? For instance, this line from the Empress. I sweated quite a bit today. My undergarments are soaked. It's a bit chafing. This is completely unnecessary. And this one. Next time we select eunuchs for the palace, we must be selective. The unattractive ones should be eliminated first. I can't even pick 2 to serve in the bedchamber. Pointless. And why must a handsome lad like him defecate? Unnecessary. A handsome lad's hands are meant for swords and brushes, not for touching what they shouldn't. Totally unnecessary. And this, and this. The poses in these records are so repetitive. I'm sick of them. Surely we need a new book. Still unnecessary. But I'm just recording truthfully, since it's for future admiration. We can't write like this. Give it here, we'll rewrite it for you. Let me.
Me.
None of this. Today, we gathered the concubines to discuss music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Tomorrow, we pray for the welfare of all people. Today, I personally prepared soup for the emperor. Tomorrow, I'll mend his clothes with my own hands. My empress is so virtuous and gentle. How come I never knew? You're making this up. At least make it believable. Your Majesty, please see clearly. This servant truly didn't fabricate it. It was the Empress's maids who made it up.
Tell them.
What are these records for? Aren't they meant for the history books? Even His Majesty didn't specify their purpose. For once, I see the advantage of being a fool. Thankfully, Your Majesty reacted swiftly. If it were me, my eyes would have been pierced. To catch that poison needle in an instant. So your majesty hides your skills well. The dog empress tried to assassinate me with such precision. She's clearly not just brute force. To kill me. Empress, are you attempting regicide? What are you implying, your majesty? I didn't know your majesty would enter suddenly. If I had accidentally harmed you, I'd be filled with remorse. Familiar. Isn't this the thing? I picked up a curious object at the racetrack the other day. What foolishness are you playing with in the courtyard? Recognize that object? Careless of me, the weapon fell into the Empress's hands. Thankfully, your majesty was ahead. Had it been me, I'd be at the banquet of the underworld by now. Judging by this, the dog empress knows everything. Such a dangerous thing. Empress, don't speak of it carelessly. What if you accidentally harm me? Your entire family would pay the price. Yes, you're right. It's my fault. Commander Joe, look at you. You must find time to thoroughly investigate which damned fool dared to sneak such a dangerous thing into the Eastern Palace. Deserves to die. Damn it. Why are you looking at me? The Empress is asking you a question. What's wrong? Yes. This servant obeys the decree to mediate between Emperor and Empress Drooly Miserable. Ah, serves me right. Who told me to litter carelessly? In a few days there's a royal hunt. The Empress may join. To ride and hunt for leisure. I won't go. But the Empress loves horseback riding and archery. Just the other day, she rode daily at the racetrack. I accept. When did you agree?
Today.
So the dog Empress is deliberately playing along. The assassins Zhou Zhang hired are in position. I've set elaborate traps during the hunt, awaiting the moment to eliminate him. How can he not go? Let the Empress join for some excitement. We could enjoy spring outings and picnics. Just to soothe the Empress's frightened heart. Since your majesty is so gracious, I cannot refuse such kindness. How did you persuade him so easily? Could it be the Empress deliberately refused out of spite? To lure me to the inner palace and shoot me with an arrow? This cunning, treacherous dog Empress. Today, the one who takes first place shall receive rewards. Why hasn't the Empress made her move? No rush. Your Majesty may go ahead. Very well. A full meal before departure is good. A hearty meal before setting off is wise. What is the Empress looking at? Could it be you also feel your eyes strained? I'm admiring your Majesty's waist-to-hip ratio, like the fine steeds of sail, taut and round, not inferior to the steeds of Northwest or Lang. Pity it's all show, no substance.
Hi.
Sound of movement. What's wrong, Empress? The person is 30 meters northeast. They seem to be plotting something. Too far to hear clearly. But it's surely no good. Empress, shall we get closer to investigate? If we're discovered, it'd ruin their plans. Better give them privacy. Your Majesty, the assassins are in ambush, awaiting the Empress's entry to strike. The decoy is also ready. To replace the Empress immediately if needed. After today. the empress of the central palace, will be but a hollow shell, easy to control. Remember, once the empress enters the woods, locate her first, then strike where it's most convenient. Understood, I'll arrange it. Whose is this? Probably the imperial guards. Likely just scratching their butts. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, beware. I'm so dizzy. Ash. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Impressive, isn't it? You're seeing it for the first time, too. The Empress asked you a question, why no answer? Generally, you're the Empress. Damn it, whose horse is this? No, not me, not me. Now we're in deep trouble. Investigate this. If you fail, your heads will roll. The Queen entered the hunting grounds earlier and hasn't emerged yet. Entering the grounds was expected.
Yes.
What about the Empress? Let's flee. Why run? If we flee, they'll chase us. Can't have them running while we give chase. That makes sense. Run. This roasted meat cold, then reheated. Reheated, then cold again. Eaten it back and forth, nearly vomiting. Why hasn't the Emperor requested leave to return to the palace? Seems the dog Empress won't be coming back. We've had our fill today. Return to the palace immediately. This would be a fine place to die. The Empress wouldn't act like you. Once in this position, she'd fulfill her duties properly. I'll cite a cold as the reason. To let you recuperate in the central palace. Familiarize yourself with the surroundings and take over promptly. Yes. Furthermore, don't harbor inappropriate thoughts. This consort understands. Has the Empress's body been found? This servant returned to the assassin's ambush site. There were no signs of struggle. Neither the Empress nor the killers were found. A terrible premonition lingers. The sky is falling. Since we're already here, don't be in such a hurry to leave. It was hard enough to lure you all here. No one will interfere, so we can send you off properly and peacefully. Back when I was in the Northwest, my name was Jiyao. Jiyao literally folded demon. Later, Her Majesty the Empress thought it was too straightforward. She gave me the Liu from Willow and renamed me Jiliu, folded willow. So the original name was Head Picker. The Empress has handled everything. Not a single one escaped. It got quite messy. What now? Just leave them like this? It doesn't look good left out. Better clean it up. Your Majesty, all our forces were annihilated. This subordinate failed in their duty. I beg your Majesty to punish me. Our Empress continues to surpass all expectations. She's given me a most generous gift. The one who fought me on the way to the capital was her. She killed them and buried the bodies. Yet she didn't return to the palace herself. Where do you think she could have gone? Where do you think he could have gone? This subordinate doesn't know. Must I ask you to go find her? This subordinate will send people to search immediately. Let's go. Cheers, cheers. Today was for the hunt. The three of us actually forgot to bring money. Yeah, we had to trade the Empress's golden hairpin for a meal. We couldn't even afford to order anything. Alang kept us company. Such a buzzkill. How about I swipe some stuff from the palace? We can stay and play for a few more days. Perfect. Remember to grab my phoenix crown. That'll fetch quite a sum if sold.
Understood.
Might as well scout the palace situation while we're at it. Tell the Feng family troops in the central palace not to act rashly, got it? So how is it now? Is the palace in chaos? Not in the slightest bit of chaos. The Empress has vanished. How could there not be chaos? A substitute has moved into the central palace. Substitute? What substitute? A stand-in for the Empress. Nearly identical to the Empress. About 70 or 80% alike. 8 parts similar. Could it be I have a long-lost younger sister? With makeup, she's only 70 or 80% similar. Probably only 50 or 60% without makeup. Oh, I see now. What do you know? Your Majesty, this is clearly an attempt to kill the Empress. To substitute someone else in her place. Good. What should we do? I'll return to the palace once more. I'll kill that damned emperor. I'll return to the palace once more. I'll kill that damned emperor. Aya, don't panic. Did you bring my phoenix crown and jewelry? Oh, I've got them. Wow. We'll sell everything tomorrow. And after selling them? Staying in the palace as Empress isn't all that comfortable anyway. Having someone else bear the burden for now is perfect. It wasn't easy getting out of the palace. Let's enjoy all the fine food and entertainment first. Right. The Empress hasn't even touched the hands of the capital's young men yet. I heard they're not as rough as the northwestern lads. Each one is delicate and tender-skinned. Once we're tired of playing in the capital. I'll slowly make my way back to the northwest. Come, bring the brush. I need to write old Feng a letter to report safety. Lest he be deceived by treacherous men. Next time you sneak into the palace to swipe things, send word to the Feng family troops. Tell them not to act rashly. And return together when we leave the capital. Might the palace take action against them? With my whereabouts unknown and life hanging in the balance. They wouldn't dare act rashly, understood. Aya, pure gold craftsmanship. Inlaid with gems, the carved phoenix lifelike. The entire piece shimmers brilliantly, radiant with brilliance. Truly a rare and precious treasure. 2 young ladies. Why would you pawn such valuable items? These 2 girls clearly naive and innocent, unaware of worldly ways. And they ran straight into my grasp. Let me show them what the cruel world is really like. Short on cash? This is clearly not from an ordinary household. Could it be ill-gotten gains? This belonged to my mistress's wedding. Now is no longer needed. Came to exchange it for some spending money. My mistress's husband's family is wealthy. Soon after the wedding they brought in a new favorite, the cuckoo taking over the magpie's nest. Now that affection has faded. What's wrong with asking for some money? So how much does the young lady want for it? 50 taels. You must be joking, miss. This is worth at most 1 tael. Such heavy gold. So many gems. And such large pearls. Just 1 tael for all this? That's already the highest market price. Nowhere in the capital will you find a higher offer. If it's just 1 tael. Later I could spin it around my arm several times. In that case, let's try another shop.
Hey.
Miss, don't go. We can discuss this properly. 1 tael. Miss.
Miss. Miss.
What kind of thing refuses to sell? Might as well be stolen goods. Manager Chun, Ayo, what's wrong, boss? Such a fiery temper. Boss, have the shop boy brew you a fine tea. What kind of matter? Is worth you cursing at the doorstep. The boss just lost a major deal. 2 young ladies came to pawn a phoenix crown. That crown was pure gold. Exquisite craftsmanship. Adorned with jewels. Pearls and jades galore. Extremely magnificent. What kind of gems? Red, green, blue, all varieties. Each one perfectly transparent. Absolutely no impurities. And what about the pearls and jades? Those pearls are as big as fingernails. The jades were purple jadeite and kingfisher jade. How would the boss know? That phoenix head was elegantly upright. Each phoenix tail feather distinct. With ruby inlays. Dazzlingly brilliant. The boss is truly clairvoyant.
Come.
Tell me what those 2 young ladies looked like. One had a round face. Big eyes. And the other? An oval face with almond-shaped eyes. Both girls looked completely inexperienced. Isn't this the Empress's phoenix crown? And her 2 attendants? It's been so long already. And they still haven't found the Empress. Have you only grown your appetite, not your brains? Do you realize? If our Empress returns to Western Ling to report, the Feng family will revolt. Your servant has already deployed additional men, hastening toward the northwest. We'll do everything possible to intercept her before she reaches the northwest. Not even a shadow to be found. With what will you intercept her? Your servant can only station men along all roads leading to the northwest. How about searching the capital? Your servant merely thinks. The Empress might still be lingering in the capital. How could the Empress possibly still be in the capital? Do you think she'd wait meekly to be captured? If you don't understand, don't speak nonsense. Only causing trouble. Fine, Zhou Tongling, pretend I didn't say anything. If it's said that suspected Empress attendants came to my pawn shop to hawk a phoenix crown, then His Majesty will surely blame me for not detaining them. And I'd be the one kneeling here taking scolding. Let Zhou Zhang handle this Yuan Datu matter. Pass my order, strengthen patrols and inspections at all capital city gates. Boss, step outside. That shopkeeper tried to swindle us. I saw greed gleaming in his eyes. And in the end, he only offered 1 tael. If we couldn't sell it, forget it. I'll deal with it later. Let's hear what you have to say first. Heard the emperor got trampled by horses a couple days ago. Do you all know about this? How could we not know? Now all the streets, big and small in the capital, are talking about it. What exactly happened?
Tell us the details.
Let's hear it. Share the story. Let's hear the tale. You should ask us about this matter. We know it best. On that moonless, windy night, we saw His Majesty alone with a horse. Io. He was sandwiched between two horses. He got trampled by two horses. This is more thrilling than any storyteller's tale. Yeah, when did I ever get trampled by horses? And sandwiched between two horses, no less. I had such an extraordinary encounter. How would I not know? Who exactly is spreading these rumors outside? The young general. Look at that person downstairs. Doesn't he look like Commander Joe? Why doesn't he lift his head? The moment he looks up, he'll realize the person he's been desperately searching for is right here. Probably too busy to spare a glance, perhaps? Chasing after us while hunting down rumor mongers. Truly swamped, sigh. Calling it rumors sounds so harsh. We only applied reasonable artistic embellishments to the tale. Exactly. Sigh. Stop talking already. They're cracking down on those who stir up trouble and spread chaos.
Io, can't say more, can't say more. Take these to be sold tomorrow.
Sell them all. What about this golden crown? Since it won't fetch a good price, then let's not sell it. It's not like we can't spend it. Tomorrow we'll find an ironmonger's shop. Melt this down completely. Make some gold beads to sell. Hurry and keep up. Commander Joe sure keeps busy all day. Though he's quite a nuisance to the locals. Wonder what he's occupied with all day long. Probably just busy work. Ignore him. Tonight I'll take you all to Lanju Pavilion for fun. Heard there are plenty of handsome young men there. Let's go. Miss, we're here for a refined conversation and appreciation of the arts. A proper place where elegance and vulgarity coexist harmoniously. Please mind your decorum, miss. Fear not, I'm a respectable person. Certainly not one of those lecherous men outside. But miss, you just touched my hand earlier. Ah, really? Then it must have been unintentional. After all, ladies with your courage to visit our establishment are truly rare. Didn't you just say this is a proper place? Yet coming here requires courage? But after all, it's all about male beauty. Since it's all male beauty, why shouldn't women admire it? Could it be that these handsome lads are reserved solely for men?
Not necessarily.
Then let's not dwell on it. Your task tonight is to keep me company to my satisfaction. If you fail, I'll demand a refund. Oh, ha 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 ha! Last time I tested 10 in a row. Wahahahaha. Eh? What's wrong? Hey, why are you pulling me? Take a closer look, all of you. Aren't those three Her Majesty the Empress and her attendants? Quick, hide. Don't let them spot us. Wait till tomorrow's morning court session to leave. Sigh. Those few seem to be court officials. They're staring at us. Did they recognize us? This won't do. We should go greet them. They're actually approaching. Once discovered. Shouldn't he have fled immediately? Several esteemed lords. Have you forgotten who we are? Several esteemed lords. Have you forgotten who we are? We pay our respects to Her Majesty the Empress. How could you come to such a place? If the Emperor finds out, what would become of us? How could we feel guilty? The one who should feel ashamed is the Empress. You are the Empress of the nation, the paragon of all women under heaven. Lingering here tonight, if word gets out, it would surely damage your dignity and reputation. Right. Empress, you ought to be more prudent in speech and conduct. What kind of place is this? This is a men's establishment. Her Majesty the Empress. For a woman to come here is truly improper. Yeah, it's perfectly fine for you lords to seek handsome men here. This. I wonder if the Emperor and your respective wives would know. Whether they'd consider it a loss of dignity and reputation. Didn't expect you all had such preferences. Her Majesty the Empress. You misunderstand. Truly a misunderstanding. Yes. We did nothing wrong. This is a literary gathering. Yes. A literary gathering indeed. Then I too am here for a literary gathering. To be honest, I act under the Emperor's decree, disguised to inspect the realm incognito, to observe the people's conditions, and to casually check on how my court officials spend their leisure. In private. Earlier, I overheard you planning to redeem one of these young masters to keep as a personal servant, to lock away for your amusement. Absolutely not. Don't spout nonsense. There's such a thing? I heard it too. Sigh. The world's morals are truly declining. People's hearts are no longer as they once were. At most, I merely came here to sip tea twice. Never once considered taking someone back as a servant.
It's all a misunderstanding.
Empress, Your Majesty. Regarding that matter, would you kindly consider? Or perhaps it's best not to mention it. We officials would be endlessly grateful. Right. This is truly a misunderstanding.
Indeed, sigh.
Mostly a misunderstanding, really. So you're asking me to pretend not to see? Then we'll pretend we never saw you. Wouldn't that be somewhat improper? It's for everyone's benefit. Right. Everyone benefits. All good, I thought they'd go report you to the Emperor. Who would have thought? They're even more afraid of being caught. Don't panic when trouble arises. As long as we slander them first, they'll have no grounds to accuse us. This was acquired by this minister from a pawn shop in the capital, by sheer chance. And you had time to visit pawn shops? These were pawned by 2 young maids. The Empress's 2 attendants. Could be. Where did they get these gemstones?
This.
Could they not have been pried off the Empress's phoenix crown? The gems in my undergarments are countless. What kind of gems adorn the Empress's phoenix crown? Even I'm unsure. Yet you seem well informed. This minister truly doesn't know. Merely speculating. Seems they're still in the capital. Right. Zhou Zhang has been shuttling back and forth in the city these days. What has he accomplished? Chile, what exactly did you tell the emperor? Why was I beaten with rods upon returning? The matter of the empress indulging in pleasures outside the palace has already reached Prince Yong'an's ears. You shuttled daily within the palace, yet never noticed anything? Impossible, right? Prince Yong'an must attend the spirit sacrifice in service to the court. If he learns of the hunting assassination plot, the consequences would be disastrous, damn it. Should Prince Yong'an ally with the Northwest Fang family, the imperial capital would be in peril. Zhou Zhang, I grant you 10 final days to seal the capital. Before Prince Yong'an arrives in the capital, you must find the empress at all costs. Otherwise, you'll bear the consequences. This minister shall not fail the mission. You'll accompany him. If she isn't found, you'll share his punishment. Yes. Prepare for both scenarios. The emperor intends to prevent Prince Yong'an's entourage from entering the capital. But this time, Prince Yong'an's consort is also accompanying him to the capital. Chile, Prince Yong'an, should I proceed with this or not? You've already mentioned the prince's consort. How can you not understand what to do? But, however, His Majesty has never been one to indulge in romantic sentiments. But that woman, is the scarlet mole on His Majesty's heart? Though the prince arriving early could evade danger, but if His Majesty intercepts our party midway, he'd realize you're not among them, only fueling His Majesty's suspicion. Hey, with the consort present, His Majesty wouldn't act personally. What did you say? The Empress Feng from the Northwest. There's only supposed to be one empress in the palace, right? So the empress actually left the palace. No wonder our entry into the capital felt far more tightly controlled than usual. Could it be for tranquility? Rather because of the empress? The capital's silence began after the emperor's passing. Imperial guards and city defense troops patrol daily, as if searching for someone. Go investigate. What exactly happened during the emperor's passing? Yes. Note, this appears to be an error. Context suggests continuation without translation. This Aleng, young master, surpasses the young masters of Lanju Pavilion by several ranks, comparable even to those in the palace. Truly top-tier quality. General Shang has keen taste. Shall we greet him first to make acquaintance? The more handsome the young man, the less one should act rashly. Just greeting won't suffice. The greeting must touch his heart. How to make it reach his heart? Should we grope him first? Let's deepen his impression of General Shao. After he leaves, the two of you follow him. Find a chance to grope him. Then, at the critical moment, I'll appear to heroically rescue him. First, make him grateful and trusting toward me. We're experts at this. Then what? Naturally, we'll start as friends. In the capital. We've had our fill of fun here. In a few days, we'll accompany him back to his Northwest hometown. Perfect for easing our boredom along the way.
If
he discovers the young general's sinister intentions, if you put your heart into it, and refuses to return to the Northwest, then we'll have to forcibly grope him. Damn, he's looking this way. Quick. Mustn't let him realize we three are in cahoots. Something feels off. Wise up and drop your weapons. Hand him over to us, or today will be your last. Me? In broad daylight. How dare you block the road and murder? Dream on if you think I'll release him.
Oh,
Watch your steppa. Kill a HH. Let them fight their own battle. We must flee quickly. Don't let those two villains spot us. She's just a girl, yet her grip is ironclad, like vice-like pincers. Hey, where's your master? Where's the young lord? Make way. There now. They'll never guess where we've gone. We must be safe by now. Even I don't know which realm this is. Truly, my lady, I owe you thanks. Had you not dragged me here, my men would have caught up already. No need for thanks. The moment my men find you, those two scoundrels will too. With your looks, if those villains got hold of you, what fate awaits you? Those two plus you make the three from the tea house's rear views. What would become of you? They'd toy with you mercilessly, then ship you back like livestock, to amuse him daily. Then I must thank you for rescuing me from hell. Think nothing of it. Nor do I seek repayment. Let us start as friends. Well, why not? If you meant to toy with me from the start, I'd be utterly bewildered. Quite at a loss. Hey, rest assured, I'm an honest man. Come, let's dine as new friends. His dazed look bears a strange familiarity. Hey, this way. Hey, miss. We're meeting for the first time. You're rather forward, miss. I'm not so warm to just anyone. It depends on fate. The moment I saw you today, I felt an instant kinship, as if we'd known each other, and regretted not meeting sooner. Surely you say this to others too. Never. I only say this to handsome young men. Are you flattering me? Far from flattery. I speak only truth. Your beauty, even the top courtesan of Lanju Pavilion, would pale before you. You've been to Lanju Pavilion? I'm a respectable woman. How could I visit such a place? I only know its fame in the capital. I see. Next time. I'll take my wife there. You're married. Oh. I have but one wife. Then our paths end here. What do you mean, miss? I'm not interested in married men. Forget what I said earlier. That's all for today. Let's eat. Miss. The young general hasn't won her yet. Why give up now? Bad luck, he's already taken. Hey, miss. Care for tea inside? Today's not convenient. Some other time. You have a northwestern accent. And been to Lanju Pavilion? Could it truly be him? So the rumors don't do him justice. Don't you usually patrol this street? I have patrolled past those three sitting right here, and never noticed. Too rushed to look up. Stay a while, sir. This afternoon, a storyteller performs. Ever heard the tales of this year's hunt? If not, leave. I thought you sought those three, just for their wild stories. Though their tales are thrilling, ours is no less captivating. So those three spread the rumors. Everyone's talking, but theirs are the most vivid. Sometimes our storyteller misses details. They fill in the gaps, HMPH. They say family shame stays hidden. But that cursed empress spreads lies about me worldwide. I've exhausted myself chasing them, only to find them right above me, brazenly slandering me. The emperor must watch me pass by daily. This is outrageous. Seems I can't count on you. I'll stake out this spot myself and capture that empress alive. Pack it up. Met the young general 8 times in 3 days. He's targeting us? I stopped in time. Haven't wronged him yet. Could he want me to take responsibility? Should we dispose of them where no one sees? No need for violence. In broad daylight. We can't stir trouble under the emperor's nose. Then what now? Since he's so shameless, I'll just have to sell him. My master wishes to speak with you. My master has no time. You started this. We must settle it. Settle what? Your master neglects his wife and heir, yet roams to seduce others. What's there to discuss? How is he seducing anyone? With that face roaming about. Isn't that seduction? You twist the truth. Refuse to see reason. Our master, being handsome is a crime now? Didn't you say we start as friends? Why the sudden coldness? Friendship with you offers nothing. Let's not be friends then. Ever since learning of my wife, your attitude shifted. Not what I expected. Attitude changes are natural. My marriage was arranged. We share no affection. She doesn't love me either. There's a story here. Let's drink and talk. We've lived respectfully apart. We've stayed far from the capital. Now that we're back, he's arrived too. Though I came first. While he follows with the entourage. So you're an outsider too. I once lived in the capital, until family misfortune forced us to leave. My wife had a childhood sweetheart. Deeply devoted. She married me out of duty. I wouldn't exploit her plight.
Thus,
Our life remained unchanged. A union in name only. The chains of marriage truly bind and harm. This return is to mourn royal kin and find her a worthy match. If they're meant for each other, I'll gladly play the villain and bless their union. Had I not known, my lord brought the princes back to court to study the emperor's marriage. I'm nearly moved to tears. Such noble men are rare these days. Though I wonder, if such a man could still court you, once you find her a match. After you're cuckolded, we can still be friends. General, shall we return to the northwest with Erlang? I prefer abduction, not willing surrender. Let's play for a few days, then discard him when bored. This man's peculiar. Just met the general, already scheming for a romance. When I first saw Erlang, before even meeting them, she was already plotting. That's why the general targeted him the moment they met. She's gone. Yes, she's off wandering the Jianghu with bundles of luggage. She won't return. Definitely not. Could she really sleep in the wilds, bitten by mosquitoes? Nonsense. Head to the city gate at once. Which gate?
Miss.
Where are you going? For an outing. May I join you? We have but one carriage. No space left. Go back then. Hey, miss. You're abandoning me. Not abandoning. Just can't take you. Be sensible. So this is your idea of sensible. You're rather cold, miss. They say I'm a flirt. You're the first to call me cold. Don't be sad. We all play our parts. But I genuinely admire you. I hear your praise. But we're truly pressed for time. Until we meet again. Miss.
Miss.
The young general's rear must be guarded by a troop of horses. Judging by the sounds, they must have quite a number of men. It seems someone else is also making this night journey like us. Their horses are faster than ours. What should we do? They must be pursuing something far more urgent than we are. Then let's not stand in their way. Let them pass first. 2000. Young general, shall we set off now? Stay calm. If we set out now, we'd only end up choking on their dust. Let's wait a while longer. Huh? Let me calculate the timing. When I departed the city, Empress Go couldn't have gotten far, and I was riding the swiftest sailor steed. There's no reason we shouldn't have caught sight of her by now. Could she have taken another route? Return to the city. Abort mission. But wasn't there some urgent matter? Why are we turning back then? Could it be possible they were simply out for a night ride? Back in the Northwest, we often did the same. Judging by those horses' build and pace, they are indeed sailor steeds. The one leading the pack bears a striking resemblance to His Majesty. No wonder that second lad seemed familiar. Pity he's not one of us. Now we won't come to harm. We should be setting off as well. Wait, we've been tricked by that Empress Go again. Young general, those riders are coming back. The road ahead is completely exposed. There's not a single hiding spot. We've already concealed ourselves once. Hiding again would be suicide. Young general, what are you doing?
Act.
Zhou Zheng isn't here. He's the emperor's favored minister. How could he possibly be absent? It seems he's gone to muster troops. Roughly 30 or 40 men. Merely the vanguard. With reinforcements surely following. If our commanding general gives the order, We could strike them with a pincer attack. Don't act rashly. These men don't seem particularly skilled. Engaging them would waste precious time. If we delay until Joseon and the reinforcements arrive, the situation would worsen. Then what should we do? Let's flee while we can. But our horses could never outrun his. Sailor steeds aren't about being outrun. Let him come after us.
Damn it.
Shit, we've walked into another trap. Now I understand why Empress Go kept fleeing despite knowing she couldn't escape. She lured our elite troops deep into ambush to capture me. These three are formidable warriors. If we engage them, I fear I won't survive until the imperial guards arrive. Decided yet, fight or not? Empress, you've given me quite the chase. Can't fight anymore. Or perhaps your majesty hasn't searched diligently enough. The empress vanished after the hunting party. Where could she have gone? She got lost at first. But after much trouble finding the camp, I discovered His Majesty had abandoned me and departed alone. Then why not return to the capital? I must have been dazzled by the outside world's splendors. Temporarily distracted by playfulness. Then why leave the capital without permission? To admire the moon. There are no moons to admire in the capital. The capital's moon isn't as round as those outside. Disbelieve? Then look up. Damn it, why am I listening to him? Your servant arrives too late to rescue you. I beg your majesty to punish my tardiness. Zhou Zheng. Escort the empress back to the palace. As you command. Ah, wait. This sailor steed has a fierce temperament. Best avoid unnecessary accidents. Your majesty should ride alongside me. If I couldn't handle a sailor steed, how could I have pursued the empress all this way? Will your majesty ride with me? Seems the empress truly is indispensable. Shouldn't have let him near that sailor steed from the start. Should the horses become restless, victory would become even more uncertain. Ultimately, I'm less familiar with sailor steeds than the empress. Will the empress ride with me? Since your majesty wishes it, I shall indulge you. What nonsense. Fiery dragon words. A sailor steed should be ridden like this. Flashy and showy. What's with this arrangement behind us? Making me look like some maiden being embraced. Where's the military discipline? Move ahead of me. This won't do. I dislike riding up front. It's not just your majesty who dislikes the front position. In this I share your majesty's sentiment. There's not a trace of feminine perfume about him. Doesn't seem like we've hired a woman. More like we've recruited a gerfalcon. My men won't let you escape. Slaughter righteousness. Having your majesty up front is for your own safety. Yet your majesty insists on refusing. At least you won't get rammed from behind. Is your skull made of iron? I've trained in iron head technique. The empress is always pretending to be foolish. Why admit to the training now? Iron head technique isn't some shameful secret. Many in this world share this stubbornness of never turning back, including myself. So why do you think I trained it? Isn't it precisely to prevent harm? Not exactly. Mainly to break through that wall. Mustn't let my royal brother discover my preemptive apology. Nor that I've been in contact with the Empress. Someone's in the pavilion. What is the Empress up to? In this pitch darkness. What is she doing there? Come out. Who are you? I wondered who was lurking here. It's Prince Yong'an. I've just arrived in the capital. Haven't had chance to pay respects yet. Begging your majesty's pardon. Arriving only to wander night-scented lake at midnight. Seeing tonight's splendid moonlight. Reminded me of moon-gazing with our late father and elder brother. So you don't know the Empress? Empress? What Empress? Never met her, don't recognize her. Your attendants won't be leaving the city tonight. We're heading back ourselves. Might as well travel together. This is called not knowing? Empress, you could spare a few words. Or say nothing at all. The royal brother really didn't know he was the queen. Then why are we blessed together? Just a chance encounter. And neither of us told each other who we were. You see me chop my hands like this? I didn't expose you. So you two have known each other for a long time. I didn't say anything. Zhao Jianwang. You say? Brother Guo swore to God. We just met by chance. Really? He said yes. How did you get out? Brother Wang and his courtiers don't know either. We woke up outside the city. My first time in Beijing. Last night, King Yong'an invited me to visit the lake. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come here. The queen wants me to take the blame. Brother, I just ran into the queen on the street. You are already ready to leave the menstruation in big bags and small bags. And if my brother thinks about it, he wants to ride back to the city on horseback. I didn't know what to do with his direction. Ping and Wang's mouth is very good. I am ashamed that a queen has already certified it. Forget it now, here comes Yong Anwu again. Do you want to annoy me? What did you guys do together? You can't say that. We haven't had time to do anything together. Hey queen, please be careful. Oh my brother Mingjian. It's not that we didn't have time to do anything. They don't do anything. So what do you talk about? We're just talking about normal topics. Well, he talks about his relationship. I'm talking about my hometown in the Northwest. I plan to have the opportunity to visit my hometown in the Northwest. Hey, yeah. How to take watermelon and freeze it. Queen, please be careful. Have we ever talked about this? Haven't we talked? Did I remember it wrong? That should just be talking about family. Otherwise, what else can we talk about? Suddenly. And talk about plotting and rebellion? I don't dare to, brother. Go on like this. Brother is going to be robbed by him. Prince, what's the matter with you? The king was bitten by his prey. No. I'm the prey. I thought the queen would be easy to deal with. I didn't expect him. He was the one who was hidden. Now think about it. When actively making friends, he was alert. It will be counted. Want to throw the pot at me? I was too careless. Approach him easily. It's sloppy. After the princess enters Beijing, maybe things will turn around. If the emperor and the princess rekindle their old relationship, the emperor will surely break. Then stand on the queen's side. It makes more sense. Don't forget to send all the specialties I bought. Yes.
Later.
Stay away from King Yong'an. Oh, don't worry, Your Majesty.
I know.
Emperor. The Queen has been found. Why is the Emperor still unhappy? The Queen and King Yong'an are in collusion. What am I happy about? The Queen just wants to pull money from King Yong'an. I am not blind. Of course I can't see it. It's just that these two are involved. I'm not at ease. Is the Emperor jealous? What to be jealous of? What are you jealous of? Why can oath? I hit someone, Joe is the same age, and I'm greedy. Get him 2 jars of vinegar. Don't go back if you can't finish drinking. King Yong'an was not at ease when he received the Queen. King Yong'an seems to have a heart of not being a minister. He wants to win over the Queen for his own use. Maybe he really just wants to be friends with me. If King Yong'an really rebelled? How should the Queen? Of course I watched. If I help him, even if you succeed, you are just a queen. But I'm the Queen now. Also pay that golden mountain. Makes sense, I don't do things that don't help. Unless he can make me Queen Mother. Substitute for Chonggong. Did you send it away? Send the Emperor away, don't worry. Everything is gone without a trace. The Emperor is worried. The Queen's relationship with King Yong'an. If the Queen knew, I want to take his life. In a fit of rage, he teamed up with the Overlord. Does the Emperor think that the Queen doesn't know yet? I can't see through him. This Princess Yong'an is an amazing person. Once picked a concubine. It's called the Big Surprise. The Emperor and him kiss plum bamboo horse. I have had a soft spot for him since I was a child. They all thought he would marry the Emperor. How do you know that King Yong'an has become the crown prince? He married and became the princess. It's a pity that King Yong'an failed in his bid.
He became just a princess again.
This is really wrong and makes it worse. Queen, don't take it seriously. He is the white moonlight that the Emperor loves. If you can't get it, it's all white moonlight. Then I am in the northwest. Isn't it a white moonlight? It's all gone. King Yong'an said that his wife went to Beijing to find a lover. I thought it was a lie. I didn't expect it to be true. And there's no one else. It was the Emperor. Then this Yong'an King Juximpuce. Could it be that he wants to divide the Emperor and the Queen? As long as he sends anyone to the capital, he looks like a fairy. The amazing good Han Wang. Then I promise this will work. At that time, the Emperor dares to touch that good boy. I made him regret it. What should we do with Princess Yong'an? I'm not interested in young women. But you can use this to show the Emperor some color. I haven't done anything yet. He is impatient to persuade me to take care of Gangchang Renlin. A gentleman does not take a man's wife. Don't collapse the wilderness. When did I collapse into the wilderness? This doesn't do anything yet. I didn't even see anyone. You are not in the palace to serve. What are you doing here? The Queen said, prepare for a reception banquet with King An the day after tomorrow. Found that the phoenix crown was missing.
Empress said.
It must have been taken by the Emperor while he was not in the palace. He was too embarrassed to say that I took it away. Why didn't he say I ate it? The Emperor calms down. Isn't the phoenix crown here? Go get it to the Queen.
Hey.
The Emperor has made a game of his own. I worked around the clock to rebuild this phoenix crown. Why are you so angry? He knows best where the phoenix crown is. You still have the face to ask me for it. The emperor is not. Did you give him the photo? Of course I have to pay. This phoenix crown has to be matched on many occasions. If he doesn't, it's not my face that's lost. It's exactly like, even the jewelry on it is exactly the same. Hey, this critical moment. Being an emperor is really stingy at all. If the phoenix crown is missing in the future, find the emperor. The emperor has many ways. Palace banquet tonight. All the officials are there. The queen better not make trouble. Save everyone from seeing jokes. Don't worry, emperor. I'm not a troublemaker. You are not that. See you at the palace banquet. If Zhao Jiao can't hold it, take people to the side hall. Zhao Jiao Jiao, who is Zhao Jiao Jiao? You're somebody with a face. At least give King Yong'an some face. It's not good to be his face. Otherwise, others will scold the emperor as a beast. It doesn't sound good. Well, come to Mr. Zhang. You can. Not bad, Lord Liu, not bad. It's just a new nostalgia. Yama, where is your princess? Back to the queen. He is not feeling well today. Don't worry about self-cultivation. That's such a pity. Since Princess Yong'an is weak, why not take good care of the fief? I have to come to this capital. The princess is, after all, a royal daughter-in-law. Pay homage to Wang Qing. He deserves to be here. But the current situation is that the princess is not yet in the crowd. The scriptures are full of storms. Now, Gong Yan claims that he is not sick. How does King Yong'an view this moment? Rumors stop with the wise. Her Majesty the Princess? He didn't want King Yong'an to be right either. Is the princess still the emperor when she is so ill? But I have to say in advance that these treasonous gang. I like to be a dog. I just want to increase the time. I wish the royal brothers would commit crimes on the spot. Colleague Cao Jie. Why doesn't the emperor eat it? It's the wine that's not fragrant. Or is this not to my taste? This dog queen is afraid that the world will not be in chaos, lest May play Coco. The queen wants them to change the subject. Are they not speaking well? I don't want to hear it. But it sounds interesting to me. If you don't want to hear it, the emperor can close his ears. But I want them to keep their mouths shut. Then the emperor's next will be done. That makes me too hospitable. The queen is not suitable. After all, it involves the princess of the case. Whenever I send a message, they'll think I'm angry. I'm not the villain. You think I'm discussing with you. This is fate. Ah, the emperor told you to keep your mouths shut. It's not closed. Emperor. Never mind sending someone to wake up. Is there love? It's not sick. The princess is looking for someone to send a message. I want to hire a doctor. Or do you want the emperor to meet late at night? I just remember the past. Tell me what's wrong with me. He will come to see me no matter what. With his narrow heart. Do you think he will forgive you for your betrayal? I was interested in the position of princess. But you, why don't you take a fancy to the power behind my father? Now you are failing. I am innocent. Shen Feng will disregard the past. But the emperor is not what he used to be. What do you mean? Won't he come? I'm afraid that will disappoint the princess. Someone has come to the palace of the princess. It was said that he was ordered to take the princess into the palace. Auntie Wang was wrong. Isn't this coming? Haven't seen you in so many years. He's still the same as before. Nothing has changed. Does the queen want to match the emperor and Princess Yong'an? The woman in the palace the emperor doesn't even touch. Presumably for him.
Got him.
Is this the only hope? If the emperor rekindles his old relationship with him, wouldn't it be like raising his son to do the family business for others? No need to worry about him becoming emperor. Then I'll be the queen mother. Emperors are usually short-lived. At most, I'll have a grandchild. My father could survive 2 generations of emperors. I might survive 3 generations. The queen has a point. Why so long? Chinan Palace is much farther than imagined. The princess has arrived. Why are you back to leaving it alone? Eunuch Zhao beside the empress sent the princess's frame out of the palace. Why doesn't he eat the meat in his mouth? And what else? Does the emperor regret chasing out of the palace again? The emperor caught up with the palace and said he was asleep. Isn't this still talking? I fall asleep fast. Talking last class. I fell asleep immediately in the next second. If you don't believe me, I will demonstrate it to the emperor now. Who let you make your own decisions? Introduced the toddler princess to the palace. Isn't the princess sick? It is very troublesome for imperial physicians to run back and forth. Just take him directly into the palace. The emperor wants. If it's inconvenient, I can take care of it for you. You just have to go behind closed doors with him from time to time. What does he understand? What exactly do you want to do? You are the emperor. The woman you like, let alone a princess. Even the queen mother has to give in. There is no pressure on the emperor. I am the queen. Take care of the harem for the emperor. Spread branches and leaves for the royal family. Take my job. Wait until he enters the harem. With the emperor Harmony and Maimei. As soon as possible, Xialong Temple can also complete a major event. He was more worried than anyone else. The princess and I have no follow-up room. I want to ask, what's in it for the queen? The emperor doesn't need to worry about me. You just have to follow your heart. As long as the emperor wants to do this, he has to do it anyway. The dog queen. I am eager to mistake all women for my harem. I only say it once. Now listen up.
His business.
Leave the queen alone. Please don't make your own decisions in the future. I don't care. We're in a hurry. Empress Princess Yong'an asks to see you. Come in, let him in hung. See the queen. The princess doesn't have to be polite. Please sit down and talk. I heard before that the princess used to be a must in Beijing. See you today. And it lives up to its reputation. The queen praised it. See the queen today. It is also the heart of a courtier. The beauty of this queen is also amazing. No, you have to get out as soon as possible. The queen doesn't know I'm allergic to almonds. If anything happens to me at the queen's, the emperor will definitely not forgive the queen lightly. The queen's minister feels unwell. Don't feel sick yet. Let me finish first. Ah! Princess, do you know? The emperor has missed you all these years. Please don't make fun of the ministers. The emperor doesn't say anything. But the love for the princess is in my heart. So much so that he can no longer tolerate others. Don't look at the many concubines in this harem. But no one can enter the emperor's heart. Several times I have seen the emperor drunk alone. It was the princess who shouted.
Name.
What is the name of the princess? Minister Ning Yang. It was Yang Yang who shouted at him. My lady. The emperor suffered day and night. I saw it and felt sad. I always think that the two of you will be married. I don't know who you are, princess. If you like, in a while you will come to my office to rest. I will send someone to inform the emperor. It is better to choose the day than to hit the day. You will sleep tonight. In such a hurry? Oh dear. If you live up to your expectations. Man, in one fell swoop after tonight. A mother is precious. Although it is impossible to replace me as queen. But replace the damned concubine Jiagui in the palace. Become the only princess. It shouldn't be a problem. Why hasn't it been uploaded yet? The emperor's servant just went to the imperial kitchen to ask. Said that the emperor's fan has been passed on. What's going on? Hey, it was the queen who went to the imperial kitchen to deliver the goods first. Said the emperor was going to have dinner with the queen tonight. So the imperial kitchen is according to the queen's wishes. It has been passed to Liufang Lake. It has been passed to Liufang Lake. He sent my imperial minister to the lake. It's langlanting in the lake. The queen said the moon is bright tonight. I want to invite the emperor to the monk to enjoy the moon for dinner. I want to see what name I'm doing. This is the secret recipe of Baiwalu. The strong girl is not strong. It's not true that the husband ate it. As long as the emperor and the princess eat it, make sure they both can take off in place. Such good stuff. It's really cheap for the two of them. Private space. The beautiful scenery is very good. And here's the thing. We were on the shore, just in time. Oh, haha, oh. Coming. Why doesn't the queen light up? It's not invisible. There are so many mosquitoes by the lake. We quietly. Don't bring them here. Then why don't you put down the sandstaff and return the text? How can you appreciate the moon? What are you doing with this gauze and candlestick? As a decoration? It's for setting off the atmosphere. So the queen set the night here just two. Eating in the dark. Watch the moon while feeding mosquitoes. The emperor's dishes are cold. Do you want to eat or not? Better be careful. I will eat whatever the queen eats, to avoid his path. Your Majesty, eat more. After all, you have to work hard for a while. What if you're not full? How does he know? Who is it? Let me see. Isn't this Princess N? The emperor has good eyesight. You can recognize him from so far away. Queen Princess, how did you come here? See you tonight. The minister goes out for a walk to eat. Can disturb the emperor and queen. Not disturb, not disturb. Come and go. There's something else. Go first. Is the emperor avoiding me like this? Mad dog queen, another minister. Father all over the world. Only this one. Dare to use such a holy call. My name. It was once allowed by me. I enjoyed it then and now. Yes, princess. Just talk. Can you not say that? I just ate. I don't want to spit it out again. I know you owe me. Don't want to see me. Don't even want to say a word to me. This taboo. I don't mean anything else. I just want to explain a thing or two to you. Nothing to explain. Princess enters Beijing. My original intention is to ward off evil spirits. But since you have to complain, let's make it clear today. Save it from pestering you later. Master, what are you talking about? My name will not be called at will. Please also pay attention to your identity. And the princess? The emperor said so heartlessly. Why turn your back on me? Why don't you turn around and face me and say, turn around? Why not? His eyes are red. It's just hard-spoken and soft-hearted to get angry with me. This closes again and again. Give gifts to the princess again and again. I take Pumpkin and Chu have the so-called princess birth and me here. It is more appropriate to speak with your back to the princess. The princess did not dare to turn around. The princess is married and is my sister-in-law.
Even if I'm confused again.
I also know how to write Li's shame. But the day I got married, you cry so sadly. I really ask not to marry, not to marry. The moment my sister went on a blind date, my heart is cut like a knife. You don't know history. It's also polite. How come there's still no progress? Someone's coming. Let me see who it is. It seems to be Prince Yong'an. No wonder his head looks so green. So it's him. Quickly stop that green-headed monster. We can't let him ruin our plans. Let's go, let's go. Ah, Your Highness? Don't get hurt. Empress, why are you here? Put this green hat on properly. This person fell. It's fine as long as the green hat stays on. Let's go. Do you think I wanted to marry him? By my parents' decree. The late emperor arranged the marriage. I had no choice. I wanted to explain to you, but you wouldn't listen. The day you went to propose, even I saw it. The eunuchs serving the late emperor gossiped privately, saying the daughter of Minister Ning actively sought to marry the crown prince. The late emperor was surprised. They were all astonished. Everyone thought she originally wanted to marry me. It's just that he was newly appointed crown prince then. He was Prince Yong'an. Not me. My silence doesn't mean I didn't know. I wanted to spare both our dignity, but the princess insisted on exposing it. Let the past remain in the past. Just be a proper Princess Yong'an. You're the daughter of Minister Ning. Prince Yong'an would never mistreat you anyway. A lifetime of comfort is guaranteed. Let's settle things between us today. And leave each other in peace henceforth. If your majesty truly doesn't care about harem women, why does your majesty never linger? It's all because of you. I knew it. That's why I now loathe. Enough, let's end this tonight. Shen Fang. Don't leave, I feel awful. Damn it, it's all that damn empress's fault tonight. I didn't drink any of that wine. Why did it still affect me? Damn it all. They must have put it in the candles. No wonder that damn empress forbade lighting the lamps earlier. Get away from me. Master, don't go. I'm so hot. If I say I'm still pure, would you believe me? I've never consummated with Prince Yong'an. My heart has always belonged to you. Did you or didn't you? Who's in your heart? What does that have to do with me? I must have him tonight. I won't let him escape. Get away. Shenfeng, we were so close before. I just want us to go back to how we were. Are you forcing my hand? Could it be that in your heart, there's not even a trace of affection left? Get away. Brother, you really don't know how to treat a lady gently. Perhaps the princess lacks charm. Must be the dosage was insufficient. You drugged him too. Oh no, the Empress. The Empress. It seems His Majesty is heading to the Central Palace. Shut up, shall we go back then? Don't panic. Otherwise it'll seem like we weren't there. We must return to seize the moral high ground. Hey, what about me? With me like this now. Are you satisfied? Not particularly satisfied? Whatever the Empress desires, I won't let you have it. You can endure quite well. Otherwise, I'd just be a beast who takes all comers. The Empress doesn't understand me. Those who betrayed me, I will only detest utterly. No matter how they try to appease me, I will never turn back. Even if you have countless tricks, you'll never succeed. Your Majesty, are you incapable? Why don't you test me now? I'm not like Your Majesty. If someone betrayed me and then tried to return to me, as long as he's still untainted and desirable, I might consider it. The night is long. If Your Majesty wishes to try, shall we return to the bedchamber for a detailed discussion? How dare you touch me? I won't spare you. See, I understand men's hearts perfectly. Most say one thing but mean another. They act fierce with words. I warn you. If you keep using the princess and me as gossip, how will I respond? Perhaps return the favor in kind. Arrange a fine young man for me too? In your dreams. I'll only make you regret it deeply. Look at him fleeing in panic, as if I'd devour him. Handsome men are a dime a dozen, but one this exquisite is truly rare. Empress, shall we take him while he's still pure? Claim him first? You have a point. He doesn't want to be a beast, but I can play the part. Then I'll go fetch him right away. Hold on. Such forcible abduction is more fun when I do it myself. You two tidy up properly. Just don't let him interfere with my plans. Your Majesty, what's wrong? Get out. Useless wretches. Why weren't you here earlier? Your Majesty. Idiots, why aren't you helping me up? Whose handsome lad is this? How dare he deliver himself to my door? Red Star. How dare you? Wait till you see what comes next. Guaranteed to please Your Majesty. No. If you dare touch me, I'll have you executed, you damn bastard. Speak louder. I like them feisty. This time I want to be on top. I want to be on top. Your Majesty prefers being on top? Funny, so do I. Then Your Majesty will have to endure being beneath.